apologise for the noise in the background, but your choices are noise in the background or I literally die of heat. So we're going with noise in the background. Right. So I have been investigating making more money via what they're called now. Those things. What the names of them? But I don't think there are enough money. Fusion igniters. Right, where the hell are we? I have no idea. Oh yes, Tad said there was a terraforming catastrophe, and quite frankly, I was unable to stop myself having a look. Oh man, he's got a red one. I want a red one. Oh, I should probably hand in my what have you found quest. So dude, how many nanites have you got? Give me all your nanites. They're nothing to you, but I need like, oh god, like 100,000 nanites would be nice. Yeah, the fuck are you getting salvage technology? Now, do I have any nommy food on me? I don't think I do. So, I think we may have come to the conclusion that actually the best way to make money is food, not any other nanite-based stuff. We've looked at a whole bunch of different ways. There is a way to do it via selling spaceships, but it's boring and repetitive. So let's go grab my harvest. I have no idea everybody else is, by the way. I'm sure they'll turn up. Do we have a trade term? Yes, we do. I remember now. Do I have anything I really want to sell? Gravitino balls can fuck off. Don't ever need that much gold. I regret that. Next time I need to make something. Ah. My inventory is annoyingly clear of crap. I do recall the quad servos used for something, but not used for very much. Right, so I think I want to get rid of my autonomous positioning unit and my fuel oxidizer. I don't want the money, I just want the inventory space. Also carrying a bunch of hyperdrive modules around. It's not really for this ship though, because that's probably for my Explorer. Wait, do we only build one landing? Uh-oh. Where are the other landing pads? We had 4. We definitely had 4. Funny thing that requires ion batteries or something annoying. What was it on? 2 circuit boards, microprocessors. Microprocessor. And more metal plating, of course. At the minute, Rob, it's just me. Story of my life. I did ask earlier, you know, if there's another game, people are like, yeah, I really want to play a blah, blah. Let me know. We'll, and I'm not married to anything on the schedule particularly. Why am I so terrible at this game? There we go. I didn't want to summon a spaceship. Yeah, so I put on my Explorer. So I do have my exotic, but I haven't upgraded this at all yet, I don't think. And then I've got my Explorer, which if I was going to actually go exploring, and this might not surprise you, that'd be what I'd use. But this one, I don't think I've upgraded it at all. I got this one, went, that's pretty, and I never used it. Yeah, that's got not got any upgrades in the slightest, but is S-Class. So a maneuverability of 436. I think the Explorer's benefit is fuel efficiency. It is. It doesn't have any hyperdrives. Okay, cool. So that's easy enough. Or any upgrades. I had upgraded it. Did I replace this? I think I found it and then went, cool, that one's pretty, and then haven't really driven it. I really like the wings, you see. Hyperdrive. Let's go to the hyperdrive. Should we go and upgrade it? I think I should probably go and upgrade it. Have I got the money? Oh wait, yes, I have 1.2 billion. I can't remember how much it is. 700 million to upgrade? It's got to the point where money just stopped meaning anything a while ago. If I want money, I can just go and make several 100 million by grabbing that stuff. Got the name of it. Activated indium. So what is this? This is an A-class, so I should be able to upgrade its size quite a long way. I know nobody else was turning up, I could play Warcraft. crappy ship a bigger ship. I would like to upgrade, please. This is not a good spaceship. I just liked how it looked. Something I was saying when we were playing before. Oh, do I have any augment? Oh. It really doesn't matter what your ship is. All that really matters is what it looks like. That's really important. Wait, what? That's as big as it will go? What the hell? Did I just jab the wrong button? Purchase storage, 21 million? Yeah, thank you. Oh look, I've just spent 800 million on my ship. Just spent some carrying around, that's money. Why is only the left engine glowing? Going up to 80 million per upgrade, but yeah, now I can't upgrade it anymore without upgrading its class. Now that I can't do, because that's nanites. And I read you what smart enough to show me this dialogue box and I just seen it. Yes, that's 50,000 nanites. I've got 7 because I have no what's the word? Willpower. So I only give you 2 slots for your inventory. I'm quite surprised. I guess the exotic works a bit better on that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I've got my.
Am I working now?
Yeah.
Cool. Hello.
Evening.
Why is it so bloody hot?
Well, you see that global warming thing we've been told around about our entire lives?
No, I've not heard of that. What's that?
Wow. We've called it climate change now because global warming was a terrible name. Wait, is that not for the pulse engine? Oh, that's launch thrusters. Where's my pulse engine?
What's tonight's poison?
It's No Man's Sky. I'd say Rob did say, hey, do you want to play something else? And I was like, cool, what? And then no one responded, so. No Man's Sky it is. Now my inventory looks much nicer.
I actually completely lost track of time, so.
That's alright, I did too. I noticed it was 5 to 8. I was busy stuffing my face with Pringles. Well, oh, shit. I wonder if my pulse engine needs to be touching my. No one can see. I've got a pretty rainbow upgrade, and no one can see it, and that makes me sad, Panda.
Twitch appears to be having an issue connecting.
Well, that's Twitch for you. Drop frame 0, sent frames 40,000. Bitrate 5.5. Interestingly,
no, it's actually Twitch itself, not your stream. I've just tried 3 channels and they're all.
So my average time to render a frame is only 1.7 milliseconds, which is interesting because that means I should be able to crank the quality way up because I'm used. I have about 16 milliseconds to achieve this. I think my PC, because it's one of those, it does an automatic overclock, and I don't think it's very consistent whether or not that takes. Anyway, my spaceship's now bigger. Look at that. Oh, bigger? Nicer. Apparently its engines aren't symmetrical, so that saddens me. Oh no, they're not. Oh yeah, they are. No, they are symmetrical. What the hell? I forgot what I was doing with. Oh yeah, this is the wrong spaceship. I remember. I just wanted to upgrade it. I realised I've forgotten to upgrade the spaceship. I was driving around in an A-class spaceship. It's all right, but it's I forgot to upgrade it. So it's an A-class spaceship with no actual room or technology on board.
Um, Twitch absolutely point blank refuses to play.
Well, it's working for me. Wow. So I did get the NVIDIA broadcast. I've not set it up to see if I can run noise suppression on the stream. I did have a nice man come around to quote me on getting proper air conditioning. So I will see how that goes, because quite frankly, it's horrible and noisy. I'll see if that goes according to plan. It's my house now, I can mod it.
This is true.
I think that's the correct phrase. I wish this game had so much more automation. I just want to have a, press a button and all the plants get harvested and all brought to me on a nice conveyor line. Put into containers and sorted out.
Stupid question for you. How do you reboot an iPad?
Just hold the power button down.
Okay.
If it doesn't, just wait, however many hours and it will go flat. An iPad that's not doing anything, maybe 20 hours to go flat. I've only ever had that happen once in like 12 years of using iPads. That hasn't been that long, has it? Oh, it might be. Yeah, I got my iPad when I was at Cody's. Ah, I don't slow down. Perfect. Okay, I picked up lots of plants. Don't remember what I'm using them for, but I've got them.
Okay, reboot appears to have fixed it.
It's very unusual you have to reboot an iOS device, though.
I think it was more Twitch being an arse.
It's a polyfibrous cactus that. So that's one of my limiting factors, is that one. That's selenium and frost crystal, so that's another one. So the ones on the bottom row are liquid explosives, which should be underneath that. And nitrogen salt. So I need to make sure I've got 5 of everything in this row before I start to make anything in this row. So that is quantum, that's made from circuit boards and superconductors. Need to put that there. And that is enriched carbon and semiconductors. Semiconductors. Let's go with the semiconductors.
I don't know why I've got one hell of a sore throat tonight.
Do you have a new persistent cough?
I've always had a cough. I've got asthma and COPD, so...
It was a joke about COVID.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually be able to tell.
Fusion accelerant. I may have run out of those. So that was based on nitrogen salt. And... yeah, so basically I've just turned this... spaceship into just a thing to craft fusion igniters, which are worth 78 million a stack. But oh my word, it's a pain in the arse.
I was going to ask you, what is that Hexen game that you played on the first?
What is Hexen? Hexen was the sequel to Heretic.
Why does that sound familiar?
Heretic was a game by Raven written in the Doom engine.
I can't place it.
Well, we played it on stream, so you could just watch that.
Yeah. I'm going to. I was just wondering whether it was something that was worth doing for like the 400th stream or something, as that's coming up.
Oh god, I don't want to go back to that game. It was awful. What the fuck is organic catalyst?
Coal?
Yeah, but it says I need more organic catalyst, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Does it mean? What does it mean? Because everything in this game is sorted into... oh, organic catalyst is just a thing. Fair enough.
Oh, is it an actual item?
Yeah, it's just called organic catalyst, yeah.
Oh, okay. I would have thought that would have been a category of items, like multiple.
Yeah, they are. So everything is split into categories, but it's only for the puzzles. Of say, you know, please insert catalyst. Yes, Shepard. This is No Man's Sky. Mainstream nitro. Right, nitrogen.
Where are you seeing Shulker chat? Because I'm not seeing Shulker anywhere.
Twitch. But yeah, I said realistically, there isn't. I enjoy playing No Man's Sky. I enjoy being in No Man's Sky. But realistically, we have kind of run out of content to consume. Because sadly, they didn't really have much in the last part. They had, huge amounts of visual overhauls, but not a lot of actual gameplay. So I
suppose it's always the whole base building.
Yeah, but I've done that. As I said, I'm kind of running out of meaningful content.
Is there any similar games? Besides the S word?
Not really. What S word? Star Citizen.
Your arch nemesis.
I don't have an arch nemesis.
Oh, I thought you had a thing against Satisfactory, or was it that you don't want to?
Well, it's alright. I mean, I'm not going to give them any credit. It's a very pretty looking. Yeah, very pretty looking, very simple game where you can't edit the landscape. Yay! It's very pretty. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I made a statement about it when I first saw it, and I was 100% right. I go, that looks lovely. I said, that looks absolutely gorgeous. I wish my game looked half as good. I go, but it runs like shit and it's really simple. And lo and behold, it runs like shit and it's really simple. Like Fortress Craft, you can chuck around in the region of 500,000 machines before the game starts to die. Satisfactory, somewhere in the region of 60,000. No, sorry, Factorio, somewhere around 60,000. Satisfactory, 1,000. It's not the same level of magnitude of base you can run.
I can't even remember the last time I played Factorio.
Oh, that's not right.
I did the whole fucking factories inside factories thing, and that got way out of control.
Yeah, play Factorio a bit. It's alright, bit simple. Only one way of making power. Never played it again. Apparently they've added some more. It boggled my mind. People would just come to Fortress Craft going, "Oh wow, this game's very complicated." I'm like, "You're a Factorio player, aren't you? I can tell."
Yep. I mean, would you ever consider doing modded Minecraft?
No.
No?
No. Part of the reason is I don't play these games, so I cannot be accused of copying them. I've been accused of copying all sorts of stuff, so I made a conscious effort not to play games that I might be. Best thing is I've been accused of copying stuff that copied me. I love that. Like, literally, one guy actually messaged me going, "Can I put this from Fortress Craft in my Minecraft mod?" I'm like, "Sure, no problems." And people accused me of copying it, and I'm like, "Well."
Was the grappling hook by any chance? Was
no, it was in Thorncraft. It was the grappling wand. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely, you can, totally, man, totally. Whereas, as we all know, Factorio very sarcastically went, "Oh yeah, well we just came up there because you remember Wild West." It's like, oh fuck off. Like, you just look like twats now. It's obvious you copied it from me. It's I'm not saying you shouldn't have. I think it's awesome you did, but do it with pride. Say, I think, holy shit, that's really good. And we want that in our game. Same thing with this game. See that ping? It's very much like the ping in Fortress Craft. Very, very, very much like the ping in Fortress Craft. We'll never know if they were inspired. Radon, nav data and radon. But I mean, I will freely admit where I've taken things from other games. I'll be like, "That's brilliant."
Yeah. Give credit where credit's due.
But I mean, just to say, I didn't know that even existed. But when you obviously did, there's no way, there is zero chance Factorio did not nick the spider bot out of Fortresscraft. It's just, it doesn't work like that. It's not like people accuse me of copying stuff from Minecraft, and like they'll accuse me of copying ladders and things like that. Whereas walking robot spiders that you can ride and which with combat, I'm like, it's a bit. It's more than a little bit on the specialist side, isn't it?
Yep.
And I would have been super happy and flattered if they'd gone, yeah, we love Fortresscraft, we played it loads, Obviously, we both had the same sort of idea and all that, rather than just the very, very, very silly response they actually did give.
Yeah. Oh no, we've done that ourselves.
No, don't you remember Wild Wild West, wink? And I was like, Wild Wild West, that bastion of inspiration for people. No, actually. Not using Dirty Bronze or Herox or any of these. Heat capacitor. Selenium, acid, organic salts. Oh, do I use geodesite in something? Because that's made from dirty bronze. And
I didn't get that, sorry.
I'm mostly talking my way through the crafting. Ah, right, that requires geodesite, which in turn requires I just wished from Factorio this game had the auto craft everything down the chain thing. Because the problem is I have a button to craft more, I don't have a button to say craft what is needed for this, even though I could craft it. So I have to make sure I keep at least one of whatever it is I'm crafting in my inventory. But yeah, I don't suspect I'll be doing this. I think once I run out of materials, I'll be done. Because, yeah, so now I need one more acid. Now I need to go craft and scroll through this massive list until I find acid.
You could do with some better inventory.
I could do some better inventory.
Yeah, like the whole game, like at least give me a search bar in the inventory to search.
Yeah, I think the sort functionality from what's that game? Not Factorio. Terraria would be great in here. Yeah, the thing is, to craft a fusion igniter, I need, let me just check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, at least 20 slots. Let's assume 20 slots. But that means I do not have enough room to make more than 2 stacks. So I can't make a lot because each fused igniter requires 20 inventory slots. I suppose I could stick it in my high... So I've done it on a spaceship, so I stick it in my cargo slot, that's fine, but then of course my cargo slot is full of that. Whereas right now, I've got an entire spaceship dedicated to it, so I change spaceships, it all goes away. But I don't have enough maybe, what have I got, 6? Might be able to get 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I can get 13 or 14. Oh, really? So if I was on my freighter, the freighter is here. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So I could have an entire so that's 20, but there's only there is 20 slots, isn't there? I mean, I think, to be honest, I'm going to say I think I was right. I think I win this one. The enriched iridium is a lot easier. Though I have upgraded all my bases a lot, which is pretty cool. Wait a minute. I have the wrong thruster. Not having that. Yeah, that's better. like for making sheer stupid amounts of money, I think enriched iridium works just because it's easier. Like it's trivial. I don't have to do anything at all apart from go click, fill up my inventory. I think I can get about 750 million. The limiting factor is I run out of slots to put things in my inventory. But as I said, you're right in that sense. Like I have actually bothered to upgrade a lot of the storage and a lot of my
so I can
bases.
see your rainbow shit on the stream. I've just noticed it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work for other players.
Well, that's some bullshit.
In fact, I'm going to check that. No Man's Sky, Rainbow Trail, other players.
There's even got some nice sparklies as well.
Someone says you can see. Someone says you can. But yeah, I don't believe it to be the case. I haven't had anyone see mine.
Where are you at this moment in time?
My freighter.
Where is your free time?
Doesn't matter. Warp to my warp to the thingy, then just leave where I am.
Oh yeah, we'll do that shit, and I forgot about that.
I mean, this means I can stack the thing higher, but the issue is if I build one too many, let's say I build one too many GOD site and I run out of Lemium, I then have to hit A and scroll through this frickin' list. I wish it subcrafted stuff. But yeah, say I completely agree with you. I have used this as an excuse to over. Yeah, it's like here. If I just go, but if I do that once more, Lemium disappears from the list, and that's so annoying. And then I have to work out if this one has a requirement. In this case, it doesn't. Pure Fiat, and that's fine. I go to town on that one. I mean, in this case, I could probably have this inventory just with everything needed for GOD side.
So it didn't ask me to join your shit, so I must already be.
Oh, I think it still does just ask.
I'm near Arm Beach. Is that where you are?
Yeah, probably. But like this one's okay because that one is just off fungal mold, which I've run out of, but that's just I've run out.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
But yeah, I've not had anyone see my trails yet, and I've tried it on many spaceships. Where are you, RJ?
I'm coming in hot.
Oh, sorry, let me go. Just driven into my own freighter. Sorry, I'll fly to you because you're in a more useful place.
Oh, I'm like 4 seconds out. 40 seconds out.
Let me halve that.
At my current speed, I'm a day away.
Right, 23 seconds.
Okay, I'll go back to the shop.
What shop?
The space station.
If you go to the space station, you won't be able to see my trails at all.
No, I was going to go back towards it, not into it.
The longest 24 seconds of oh, wrong button. You just shot right past me with your blue trail.
But It said you was in front of me, so I...
Yeah, but I was. And now I'm not. Just fly towards me, I've stopped now. I'm about to get attacked by some... a bounty. The phrase "bring it" comes to mind. Oh, I don't have a rocket launcher.
I don't think I've actually got any weapons on this ship.
Yeah, you do. You can't not have any weapons. And you literally can't.
Okay.
I'm just heading towards this bounty. Oh, if I tag it... There you go, I've just tagged it. Can you see my tag?
I can. I'm heading to it.
Oop, ah. If I boost though, because this is not a fast spaceship. I am catching up now. Oh, yeah. Do catch up. This is going to be quite slow for me in a freighter.
Back in a minute.
Now, having said that, that wasn't hard. The other thing is on this PC, warping between areas, it's about 6 or 7 seconds. On the base Xbox, it's a couple of minutes to warp. So warping around to pick up stuff is slow as balls. But on this one, I think it does bear out. It's a shame, because I said, don't get me wrong, I want you to be right. You being right means I'm even richer, but sadly, I think I've pretty much hit upon the best way to make money. Which is a shame, because I would like to be a better way. Where is my base? Why would you choose the landing pad furthest away? Maybe I should just write. I've got all those wonderful spaceship graphics that I use for sneaky spaceships. I should just write a valet game. All you have to do is land spaceships, like valet spaceship parking. Valet, not valley. Just do that. That's it. You just land spaceships. I like landing spaceships, and the controls are a bit awkward. Maybe that's the game's hook. In VR, and other people can watch you land. I love the music in this game too. Right, well, while I'm waiting for his nibs, let's go get some activated readings. I spent all my money upgrading my ship, and now I need it back. The hardest part about this one is when the price crashes and you've got to just walk around to find somewhere you haven't sold it to in a while. Yeah, but I mean, just a game where it's just docking. Yeah, but remember, just docking is relatively simple compared to writing a whole game. Right, so that's 160,000. That's half my capacity of my... And then there was... Then there's the one... Oh. See, this I don't get. I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there. So I have to remember which one of my bases is near to Malcolm's bases. It was... For some reason I can't see any group bases. Most of mine is underwater. Oh, A-class salty balls, I think. Why am I here? Oh yeah. Salt. I wasn't here for the salt. Oh, wrong button. What? Give me a marker. Yeah. Hopefully I can see Malcolm's base now. I just think it'd be quite fun. Is No Time for Caution a game, or is... Oh, that's fucking Interstellar, isn't it? Yeah, I wasn't thinking quite like that. I was more thinking about landing than docking. Docking is easy. Landing is harder because, you know, gravity and limited fuel and damaged thrusters and things. I'm always on the what's the word? The lookout for simple games that could be quite fun to write. Yeah, I will accept. I am literally, sir, accepting all people to my fleet until I can't accept anymore. What a terrible looking freighter. Ugh. Oh, that's a cool looking freighter. I do. Sorry, forget. I love it. I just the guy turns up and I buy up all his spaceships. Going, yeah, I have all of those. Now fuck off. I'm also obviously continually looking for games that would work well in VR and would work well on the motion platform. I swear that'll be my next hit game. Will be one that's not a particularly big game, but it does have motion platform support. Right, where was this base I was heading towards? I did love all the docking maneuver memes though. So why is this one listed in purple? I don't care as me. I'm picking them all up, and then I can get picky. I've literally just been buying up every single one I've been seeing for about 30 jumps. Anything turns up, literally I just buy them all up. I don't even bother looking. I'll have that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And when it says you can't have any more, yeah, there's the encroaching base, there's your base, and there's the activated Indium, and there's Malcolm's one. So none of these bases have screwed up. However, when I went back to Arm Beach, my landing pads are gone. And that's something that Malcolm built very close to. That is a lot. Right, that's more than I can actually fit. Ideally, so you want to have it all in one location so I can sell it all in one go. Because that confuses the... what's the word? What's the... economy, shall we say? Like if I go sell from 3 different inventories, then the economy collapses. So this is the problem I've got. My problem is lack of space. Oh, that's a cool one. I like that one. But yeah, again, I love this game. If I have complaints about it, those complaints are absolutely tempered by the fact that I have spent more time in this game than anything else. But I'd like to see more variety in the spaceships. You sold a lot of copies. You sold an awful lot of copies. I haven't seen any updates to the vehicles since day one. Well, maybe since the first year. I mean, it's hard to say how long. That's a screenshot right there. I want the gold though. Can I do another one? Yes. Oh! Can I free up another slot? Yeah, the glass can on my inventory and save the microprocessors. Do I have anywhere else I can go? We never even bothered to really make a large amount of extraction on this. Wait. Yeah, there we are. I love that screen shake. When I say I love that screen shake, I mean, why on earth would anyone leave the screen shaking like that? So I do have another one here. And I think I need to land at a base called Activated Indium is close. Actinus is close. This will definitely be more money than I can sensibly use. Wow. Yeah, so Valve have just released a video doing best practices and hints and things for the Steam Deck, which seems like a cool idea, but they've done it as a video. Why would you do it as a video? I'm a programmer. I don't want to sit there and watch a video about something. That's what you do when you're doing, here's your tutorial on doing wave shaders in Unity. Not when you're talking about developing games for literally the biggest consumer market on the planet. Oh yeah, I forgot about Stream Raiders. Oh no, hold on. Because it's me that's doing it, so I'm the captain. But yeah, I think this game should have things you need to spend in the billions. Like, I fully upgraded my Explorer, and the only limiting factor was the fact I ran out of nanites, not money. No, I did a battle earlier. Oh, can you see the flickering? That's what's been happening to my computer, and I don't know why. So for some reason, it's fine if I do that. If I maximise, not full screen, not F11, but if I maximise a window, it flickers. And I don't know why. It just started happening. View Battlefield. Complete Spellbound quest to unlock your first spell. I will, but I won't. See how we do. That's quite loud. I remember, I turned it down, didn't I? But yeah, once Eden has calmed down a bit, I will start doing little bits and bobs on a Friday. And I quite like the idea of a landing game. But this sort of thing I would prototype over an evening. Make it look cool, you know, put some nice fog and particle effects in, and then you have to land a spaceship. I think I might be close enough to attack them. I would have put my guy further away if I'd known. Okay, so we're now doing challenge very hard. Well, I will wait 28 minutes. 29 minutes. But yeah, I mean, so for example, I've been talking about this multiplayer stream game, but maybe the game I would be making would be you sit there and everyone has to land an identical knackered spaceship. Oops, just overshot. And my base is not as... I don't have a landing bay. So you're just going to land right in the middle of the base, are you? But yeah, maybe that's the game. The game is about landing a ship under physics. This is the smallest of my 67,000. Well, I guess I'll just head to this planet's shopping centre. That's not what it's called, is it? Space station. Wow, this thing is... It's a shame these vehicles aren't just a hair more realistic. So, for example, when they're absolutely full, they don't... Oh, sorry, I'll just... Oh, I can't summon my... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a space station in the system. So when the spaceship's full, it absolutely drives like a pig, but... Man, I quite like the idea of essentially a spaceship valet game. As I have mentioned before, I have made the most money off my stupidest games. How long till the sun comes up? Asking for a friend? 7 minutes. Alright, I'll fly to the other base then. I was also wondering if there are any games, good games, like Death Rally, or Jupiter's Master Drive, or Supercars. Like, it seems to be a dead genre now. I'll say the Micro Machines genre. But I did wonder if there's any one that is good. There was one called Slicks and Slides. Which was... Oh, might have a look at that. Oh, I can just play it. But not quite full screen. If I go full screen, I think it's got to flinch. Oh, it's Dutch. Let's finish. Oh man, this game is brilliant. When I said full screen, that's not what I meant. This was a great game. Only I can remember how to play. Start. Track lists, players. Oh, I didn't want a computer. Oh. See what I mean? Oh, you can't see the flickering. Sometimes the flickering happens at a frame rate you can't see on the screen. But yeah, something like this. I don't. There must be a good one. There must be a. This game has such good handling. But that's surprising if there isn't an open source one with thousands of tracks and cars and cool progressions and upgrades and stuff. The hell's my base? Ah. Now, I haven't played the game in a few days, so it shouldn't matter where I go. None of these have got decent names. I will go to Seotme Junior, Station Minor. Oh yeah, I was going to go to my Fraser. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'd also love to have a multiplayer game like Factory Idol as well we could play. Just don't believe there are any. Also grab some. Hello, give me all your quests of the type of things that I want to do anyway. I do that a lot. Like, I don't want to do the take photos of thing quests. Yeah, take a photo of a predator on a on a hot planet, or kill sentinels. You know what? I'm gonna go with the kill sentinels. Oh, 6.5. There you go. 400 million. One click. Done. No. I didn't. I pressed one button. Now, I will also have some in my inventory, but I suspect the price has just plummeted to minus 80. Yeah, but I don't care. 10 million. Just want to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm going to say those fusion reactors as well, assuming they're expensive. Oh, blimey. Now that I don't see. That's a positive demand. Yeah, 300 million. But yeah, the base stuff is definitely a bigger setup time. But I'm pretty sure it makes more money once it's set up. It is quite a setup time. But I enjoy doing it, so I don't mind too much. Unrelated, I am under the impression the best way to make nanites is actually cooking. Now, unfortunately, I could have lost all my meat, no jokes. So I'm going to head over to Botany Bay. Botany Bay. Oh, actually, before I do that, I'm still not trusting this game isn't going to crash because the VR thing we have was crashy, so I always save it before I crash. But as someone who's been playing games their whole life, I mean literally since I could, I don't feel there are enough games for me. I like games like this. I like games with the come back tomorrow. I like games with tons and tons and tons of progression. And I don't feel that enough games exist like that. And that saddens me. That like, I was chatting with the guy in Eden, because he's a Fortnite player. He didn't really get the you're playing a game and you can't even directly control your units. You know, like a tower defense game. Holy God, that's loud. You know, like a tower defense game or something. And to me, that's what I like. I like games where I set it up, and if I set it up right, I watch, and my setup means that I win. And I think I realise I don't like RTS games. I just like watching units do my bidding. Which says a lot about me as a person, perhaps. So I'm just going to pop into here, where it's quiet. Because this is where my only food place is. Now, No Man's Sky food nanites. See, yeah, best food for nanites. Herb and 28. Because I got a lot more than that. Oh God, yeah, okay. So the problem with this is you can't sell them en masse. When InstaClick turns on, it takes 5 minutes and 15 seconds to sell 50. Because you go, here's a cake, and he goes, I love this cake, here's 40 nanites. Here's a cake, I love this cake, there's 40 nanites. Yeah. Now, I think these are all quite old because where's the actual wiki? Cakes. Because these ones, now what was it? It was an unsolvable jam turnover. I'm sure was like 400 nanites, unless it was just a high tier of them. Proto batter, anomalous jam. Now, I have a funny feeling Hello Games developed a system to add shit in and just ran with it. You look at this all. I don't know what energy is. 20% energy? Is that oxygen or sprint or... Bread plus dough, jetpack boost for 8 seconds. Why? God, this is insane. Right, proto batter, anomalous jam, green. Oh, 20% jetpack energy. Oh, wow. Why would you bother? God, how many are there? Hexaberry. Oh God. Ah, so these things you can't grow. Because in that case, yeah, wild plant, yeah. So you can't en masse. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping. Should we just start? I don't think we're going to fail. I was hoping that was actually a decent thing, but that's just ridiculous.
Hello.
Hello. We'll just look at the cooking in No Man's Sky. Holy shit.
Is it complex?
There's thousands of things you can cook.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not. They're quite funny, but I'm like, yeah, I can't be bothered. How are you?
I'm okay.
I've been watching Sacriel play. Is it called New Dawn? New.
Oh yeah, New Dawn. Yeah, it's the new MMO thing, right?
It's not actually called New Dawn, is it?
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, or is it New World?
New World. That's it. Yeah. The game wherever comes New Dawn. You should know this. But yeah, wow, the combat's great in it. Like it's proper online. Twitch real-time visceral combat, blah 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 blah, and it's really good. Like wow, like you know, Warcraft has very simple combat. This is really complicated. Yeah, like you can block, dodge, parry, they stagger, all of that sort of stuff. It's like blimey. This looks like what we wanted to do, only we couldn't. Oh, I've unlocked a berserker. But Amazon delayed this game for a year.
Yeah, because the initial release was like met with quite a bit of bad reviews, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If I recall, it's been a while.
Oh, any beads will be revealed over time. Okay.
You playing Stream Raiders?
Well, so, yeah. So I have been asked to look at writing a support game of some sort, something like Stream Raiders, or what was that other one I was playing? Dungeon Raiders, or Marbles on Stream, or one of the many, many, many games. I'm sort of umming and ahhing about different things that I could write. I haven't come up with anything yet. I've just been thinking about it.
I saw one a while back that was just called, I think it was Marbles on Stream.
Yeah, I played that one last night.
That one's quite good. Although that one tends to work better if you have a bigger audience, though, because with smaller audiences a bit.
Yeah, you're right and you're wrong. It is quite cool until you played it about twice and you go, yeah, all right, I'm bored of watching the marbles go around. Like all the levels.
I think the entire point. Yeah, I think the entire point is it's quite good for selecting a random user, or kind of thing. Rather than actually being entertaining.
No, it's shit at that because a lot of the levels take over 4 minutes to pick. Like they're quite slow. They're not like short and awesome. They are long and drawn out and tedious. But yeah.
Well, if it's like this player gets to play with me kind of thing, that adds tension, I guess, for them.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, he's had a few ideas, and I'm trying to very gently shoot them down to come up with something that's good and within my skill set and within feasibility.
Yeah.
Which is the thing. I can do anything. I can absolutely write you anything you like, but it will take time.
X amount of time and X amount of budget.
Well, yeah. But I mean, this is what's happened with Eden. I mean, I've done the whole client. I've written the whole game. And I haven't written any of the simulation, but I've written everything else. And it's just been me. Apart from that, yeah, I've done everything except for UI.
Yeah, Twitch integration games always seem really interesting to me. I'm sure there's things people haven't explored with them. It's just quite hard to figure out what hasn't been done.
Well, I mean, I did some great ones with Mixer, because Mixer was fucking real time. So we had games you could just play. I was like, holy shit, this is...
Oh, what, from chat or like...
Yeah, in real time. Mixer was amazing. So in Mixer, I could overlay on the stream buttons, but the buttons were only for you. So I could show you your inventory, your character stats. You could do stuff directly. It was amazing. And then they cancelled it.
You could just sell the guy like a redesign of Tactics Forever, but for Twitch.
Well, yeah, it was called
Twitch chat.
It was called Battle for Space, I think I called it, and it was fucking awesome. And I spent hours watching it. No, you can't just put. If I search with 4 words, you can't just skip one of them. There we go. Battles for Space. Ah, this is actually me writing it. Oh, it's all Sifi. Bless him. This old man Sifi.
Speaking of MMOs, actually, I'm seeing a lot of people getting onto the Final Fantasy hype train recently.
What, 14?
Yeah.
Recently?
Apparently it's blown up recently in like YouTube communities for whatever reason. I don't know what they've done, but like a lot of the big streamers from WoW have moved over to it.
Alright, let me link you. Oopsie, wrong channel. Let me link you in the LockDown channel. So yeah, so the spaceships flew and they attacked automatically. But what you did was you said, do a dodge maneuver, or put your shields up, or whatever.
Interesting.
And it was really cool. I mean, I had fights with thousands of ships, and it worked really, really, really well. And quite frankly, Mixer was amazing.
Right, Esme, what became a meme? The WoW Final Fantasy thing. I'm just sort of watching this YouTube chat.
I think she means Final Fantasy. I don't. Did they?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Did they do a big patch or something?
They did one a while ago, but like, yeah, I think like it happened around the same time that I think WoW had like the Shadowlands announcement or something, because there was a lot of negative backlash to the trailer for that, because people just hate what they've done with Sylvanas or something. I don't really follow the lore that well, but
yeah, so there you go. So it works a bit like Stream Raiders or whatever, but was visually nice, and you could actually do stuff in real time and actually manage your own inventory. Mixer had a bunch of games they designed for Mixer, and I said to them, I'd like to do one. They're like, yeah, do one. So I did one, and they went, they don't have a way of making me be a partner. They're like, oh, you can stream the game, and we'll think about making you a partner. I'm like, you want me to run the game 24/7 on a computer in my house, and I can't make any money from it until I'm a partner? Like, no, that's not how it's going to work. And so eventually I ran into the issue that Business Unit A, working for Microsoft, said, here's how you can make money. And Business Unit B went, we don't have any support for this. So I'm like, well, can you two guys figure it out amongst yourselves? And in the end, but before they managed it, Mixer died. But I was simulating it, but I was making thousands of simulators. There you go, you can see the buttons there.
Yeah.
But I was
Mixer tried so hard to push their platform.
It was brilliant. But I was making thousands of simulated dollars an hour doing this. I mean, people did have unlimited money, which helped. But I worked out I needed an average about 25 people playing the game, just spending their free sparks. Because you earn sparks through watching, and you spent sparks on streamers, and those sparks turned into money. So it's like bits, and you didn't have to pay for them, you just slowly accumulated them.
Interesting.
And it was really good. But yeah, you can see all the different buttons and things. It was great. I spent a lot of time on this, and then they went, nah, I don't want it. Like, what the fuck? Like, we don't...
Wow.
Basically, they said, we've reviewed your stream and you need to interact more with your followers. I'm like, what are you talking about? This game will run when I'm asleep. This game will run 24/7. Like all your games run. Madness. I mean, sorry, as if you wanted something else, I mean, it does just look like there's no one around tonight. So when we want to do something else, we can do. Jay's off. No one else is online. I don't have any suggestions, particularly.
Esme, I don't know if it started as a meme or not, but like a lot of the like big WoW streamers have genuinely moved games, or at least like in terms of their main YouTube stuff. At least like a lot of their recent videos have not been WoW. They've just stopped playing for the time being. I think what's the biggest one?
Ooh. Actually, if it's out, there is a game I might play. Some reason it recommended me a game by your mate Esmea, Catherine, and it looked great. And I watched about going, I kind of like that. If it's out, is it out? Yeah, it's out. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna play that. There you go. Change of.
Sure, I've eating these Doritos.
I'm not sure it's multiplayer, but I'll play it because I really like the look of it. And again, I'm still casting around for ideas to do as a game, as an ancillary game for streamers. No, it came out today. It's a game she did. Yes.
I don't know if I told you this the other day. I was having a talk with the head of my course for the uni about my current project thing, the one that you're hosting the SVN for, and we were like, oh yeah, we'll have a boss level at the end of the level, and she asked me what a boss was.
Oh yeah.
And we just sort of stared at her blankly like, you're the course leader of a games design course and you don't know what a boss is?
Sorry, it's telling me I can't buy another Steam Deck. Well, I really wasn't trying to. Can I remember my CCV? Yes, I can.
I'm curious why the higher end models are taking longer to send out. Maybe it's to do with the parts, I don't know. Curious.
Are they?
They're sending out the higher end models like two or 3 months after the low end ones.
I thought it was all coming out in December. You tell me I'm not going to get till March.
Yeah, it says 2022 on the page. Oh, I'll check.
Now I am annoyed. But yeah, this game, I watched Catherine of Sky play it, and I sort of went, I rather like that. I don't think it's multiplayer though, but I can just play it while we chin wag.
Your expected order availability Q2 2022. I don't know if yours says differently though.
Oh, wait, I've changed my mind.
Oh.
Now this stupid game. I wasn't reading it. Now I want to go to the other mode. No, that's not an option. It's also... Oh, my options are audio on and off. Brilliant. Hell, it's a mobile game. I've watched a tutorial. I've watched a nice lady play it on the internet. I don't need instructions. So what you can't see, it's subtle. I love this. It's zooming out. Yes, it's the same people who did Mini Metro.
It is?
Yes, it's the same people who did Mini Metro. Or it's zooming out.
Is it? I can't tell. If it is, it's very slow.
Oh, look on the left-hand side. The N is just coming in.
Oh yeah, wow, that's really slow, isn't it?
Yeah, but as it zooms out, more stuff becomes available.
How far out does it zoom?
Well, we'll find out.
Hey, there's a...
Hello, I would just like to say that what you just said about your course leader on the game design course is fucking awful.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think the reason for that is she only came onto it recently, and her background is more in media. She's more of the theoretical side. She doesn't really do the actual design stuff, which is quite funny.
Well,
you know,
I still don't see how even a site should include that, surely.
You'd think so, but apparently not. I don't know. Yeah. Don't worry. The other people on the course are more competent than that, and she's not the one that teaches the technical stuff anyway, so it's fine.
She just responded, "Well, you're not the boss of me," and then punched her, and so she dropped in below. Please note, do not punch teachers, unless it's funny, in which case, still don't.
She wouldn't know whether to be insulted or not because she doesn't know what a boss is.
Am I allowed to drive through houses? I'm guessing not.
Right, on a similar course-related note, I was talking to one of my other tutors, and apparently she'd had to put a hard limit on a word count for the hand-in after one of the students on my current group handed in a game design document that was like, this is for a basic game that was like 200 pages long. It was all just fluff. It wasn't like...
We went on the basis that the lecturers didn't really read a lot of our thing, so we handed in a printer of the Maastricht Treaty.
No, they actually read these, so she was not overly happy with the length of it, because it was like... The guy isn't a fluent English speaker, so it wasn't like good English either. It was just 200 pages of, oh god, I have to read this.
Well, there we go, that's better. But yeah, I'd like a game like this, but oh no, not enough.
Well, but an MMO.
But multiplayer, yeah.
I guess, like, how do you make it work multiplayer? Do you just make it so you can override people's roles to put them over, or is that like...
Wow, look, a massive dog going, are you colourblind? What? No. Have I been making a mistake? Blimey, a little bit presumptuous. But a lot of it would be about you slow the game right down, so it takes days and days and days to complete, and then you have it run 24/7, and then maybe I keep trying to zoom it out. So yeah, now the S. So if you scrub back and forwards on the stream, the last 5 minutes, you can see it zooming in and out. Quite like. Do blue people only go? Yes, so blue people only go to the blue supermarkets. It's a little racist, this game, but that is the nature of computer games. I'm going to try traffic lights.
You can't say that.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming this means that they'll stack up in a direction and then go through.
Usually games don't tend to detect colour blindness, they just have it in the settings.
I think it just popped up to a certain amount of time. It wasn't going, like, you keep fucking up. Are you colourblind?
Are you blind? You're really shit at this.
It'd be funny if it went, you skip the tutorial.
Hi there, it doesn't look like you know what you're doing. Would you like a reminder tutorial? I don't like tutorials, but I do like games that continually show you the controls. I really like that. Because when I come back to a game after a week of not playing it, I go, right, let's jump. What was Fireball? Oh, no, that's unequip on my weapon. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's quite nice, like, even when it's a simple thing where it's like, you go up to a door and it reminds you, like, I'll press F to open the door. That's fine. That doesn't bother anyone.
I know people it does bother, and I think those people are psychopaths.
That's horrible.
I would like to play a VR driving game where the wheel, instead of looking like the wheel from the vehicle that I'm driving, my Logitech force feedback wheel with all the right buttons on it and everything.
You think that would be obvious, wouldn't you?
That look weird if you're in a vehicle that makes no sense to me. Like if you're driving a bus and have a tiny little wheel, it'll look kind of silly. But
I don't care, because what I do care about is where are the buttons on my wheel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know it's counterintuitive from a design, because you would think, right, realism, but actually I more value the wheel in front of me being off. Yeah.
I can see both arguments, to be honest.
Yeah, I can. But you know, like, Logitech wheel, and you're driving a tractor, and the wheel in VR is bigger, and well, it's a tractor steering. Your brain's having to tie the two together. Whereas if at least something in the world, well, actually, when you play VR, you want as much world to correspond tightly to the possible, because that's what makes immersion, not graphics.
Honestly, that's the kind of thing I feel like I should have like a toggle in the settings. Just like toggle to be my wheel on or off.
I have a funny feeling that Sai has been playing with these at my sofa and my television or my desk in Oculus and gone, that's brilliant, I want that for everything.
I had a quick go with it, but I didn't find it massively useful. But
there are cyan cars going into the orange building. What's going on? Do not mix colours. I demand segregation.
What's the giant, like, wobbly bridge, though?
It's a motorway. That's how motorways work. Some cars don't have a route to the destination.
One of them's holding up a little placard saying, "End a car tide."
Oh my god, that's awful.
So I didn't see it because it was underneath the...
It's a very good looking game. This is on Apple Arcade, I think. It's certainly on all the iOS devices.
It just came out on PC today. Shalka, I don't know. This appeals to what I was saying earlier. I'm not doing much, I'm watching them do stuff for me, and I like that game.
Horrible. I just had to come in and tell you that.
What's horrible, sorry?
What?
What's horrible?
Oh, the pun.
That was awesome. That was the funniest thing he's probably ever said.
The car tide.
she logged on because of that. Okay.
Oh no.
So I dropped for Fracta, which is a new game. So I downloaded and had a go with that. I'm not going to get it, but having spent the Oculus, it makes me really appreciate the PlayStation VR. Yes, it's lower res. Considering it came out in 2017, it's so comfortable. The blacks are black.
Is your mic cutting out, or is it just me?
It is cutting out.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You might use the detection setting and see if it's on auto detect.
That's Mike. But yeah, so the blacks are black. It's 120 Hz, and it's lightweight and very comfortable, and it just works.
Yeah, OLED is glorious.
Oh, and also the lenses. I really prefer the lenses. No sort of like God rays.
So the Oculus God rays aren't too bad.
No.
The Vive has step lenses, which gives you nasty rings. The G2 is actually just spot on because HTC developed a different set of. Sorry, HP developed a different set of lenses for it.
What's the index like for that? Or have you not tried?
It's got step rings.
It's it does have the rings, but it's very, 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 very hard to notice them.
Yeah.
It has to be like really dark, and even then, in like Euro Truck Simulator, I don't even see them. I hardly notice at all.
Yeah, on the Vive, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, they put a lot of R&D into making sure that that didn't happen at the index either.
But yeah,
The bike out.
the God Rays are not too bad on the Quest 2. On the CV1, they were horrible. To the point where when people would just had to leave negative reviews of games because it started off with black text and white text and a black background, so it just smeared the God Rays all over the whole thing.
The Vive is 6 years old now. Shit.
Oh, motorway or
Oh, so you have to choose. Interesting.
I do. So it did say I have to do something for the time ran out, but I wasn't reading it, so.
Has this just seamlessly changed microphone again?
Yes.
I think so.
I love that it does that. That's a new feature in Discord, I think. Like, I just plug in my DualSense, and because it switched over when I was in the middle of a word the first time, didn't it? And you were like, what the fuck just happened?
I like that until I realise I've left my VR headset plugged in. It keeps switching to the VR headset.
Oh yeah, can be annoying.
Oh, I need another motorway. Oops. Do you know what? Maybe I should have just a motorway going from. Arg! Stop showing me dialogue boxes underneath where I am clicking. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I have to click and drag that. Oh, it really is a mobile game, isn't it?
I'm sure at some point it's going to feel a lot less like a mobile game.
Well, it is a mobile game. I'm not being mean. It's that so I say it was on Apple Arcade.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I wasn't being mean.
This is a mobile game. How dare you? But it is.
But I want to switch to the other.
Well, I mean, no. My point was that if it keeps scrolling out the way that it is,
oh, that's nice.
at some point the UI is just going to be way too fucking small for a phone.
Yeah, because I can't zoom in. There is no zoom. This is the kind of one of the challenges of the game, and I am in trouble.
I thought you didn't like dark mode.
Yeah, but it looks like because it makes the colours pop more. I really, really need Monday to happen right now. Which is not something I thought anyone would ever say.
Right.
I need roundabouts. Yeah, roundabouts are glorious.
I mean, I'm sure if Loki was on a Monday, people would say that.
Glorious.
Glorious purpose.
So give your Monday's glorious purpose.
Are we allowed to talk about Loki spoilers yet? I assume it's fine now, but...
yeah.
What did you make of the finale?
I don't like it when the things just end like that. I demand more.
I mean, I don't blame you, but yeah, I was kind of expecting it.
I agree.
Yeah, no,
I want more.
I enjoyed it. Here we go. Game. Draw mode toggle. No. Video.
What do you think of the actor they brought in on the finale? Yeah, the guy they were talking to in the episode.
The black bloke.
Yeah.
Who's alright.
Does
the internet not like
His
it?
casting was known before the first episode, so everybody knew what the fuck he was going to be doing anyway.
He was known, but I don't think we knew that he was in this show.
I don't know who he is. Should I know who he is?
What, the character? Do you want spoilers?
Oh no, the actor. Why are you like? What did you think of him? He was alright. He was an actor.
Oh no, I'm just curious what you thought of his portrayal of the character. I guess I don't know.
He done his acting fine.
Don't worry.
How am I supposed to do that? Oh right, I get not like that.
No, it's a really odd one though, because the character he was playing in the comics is like this, like 1,000-year-old dude that's literally decrepit. So it was a very different aesthetic than people were expecting.
So they should have got in guy with the nice voice. What's his name? Brian Blessed.
David Attenborough? Oh,
no,
okay.
no, the black bloke with the nice voice. Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
So, again, this is a puzzle game, not a progression game, and I'm not sure I did very well at the tutorial. It all went a little bit tits up.
Had they used him, then they wouldn't be able. Then everybody would be cheering for him.
Well,
they have to have somebody that they can eventually villainize.
My problem was really with Loki was that Sylvie turned from a very clever, nuanced character into fucking one-dimensional crap very, very rapidly. No, I'm just going to kill them all. Why? Yeah, I'm just going to kill them all. Right, I'm just going to kill him. I'm like, yeah, but wait, hold on a minute. That might be the end of the universe. You're going to kill him. Oh. All right, then. There went all your subtlety or your well-crafted character development just out the window.
I mean, that was her motivation the entire time, to be fair. But...
Yeah, and then it turns out, Brett, if I really wanted to kick you in the nuts, and it turned out that kicking in the nuts ends the universe, I might have a second thought. I might be like, you know what? I'm not going to. I want to, but I really shouldn't. No matter how much I want to, and my God, do I want to.
Well, I guess the thing is, she doesn't know that. That person could be lying.
Right.
So I don't understand the logic.
So wait 10 or 15 minutes, maybe check it out, say, all right then, we'll take control for a bit, see how it goes, but you fucking stay there, and if I'm not happy, I'm going to cut your knob off. Or whatever. Something like that. But yeah, it just seemed that she was such a good character and well written, and then suddenly, nah, she's just murdery. She's just it. She just does murders. Oh.
I'm kind of willing to let it slide because it means we get the old Spider-Man actors back.
Well, who knows quite what happens? I am.
They are in the casting list for the next Spider-Man film.
Yes, I am, as ever, thoroughly excited about the upcoming films. And so if I go in there, out there. Oh, is that good? No. Do a.
Not going to be happy until we start getting Gwen's.
Who? Oh, Gwen's.
You know, Spider-Gwen and Gwenpool.
I mean, honestly, I would watch a whole show just around the anime girl with the spider robot. That was awesome. Like, yeah, more of that. So, hold on. Can I separate this? I can't click. Can I separate this out? Do I have the... Is that a quicker route? Will cars take that route? Let's wait for a new one. I feel like it should be quicker.
We have had Gwens though, right?
We had a Spider-Gwen. Well,
do you mean Gwen or Spider-Gwen?
I guess we had Gwen Stacy, but she didn't survive all the way to the end of the film, Brett.
Spoilers?
Sorry.
To be fair, I think that Gwen actress was actually quite good.
Emma Stone, yes, she's awesome.
Yeah.
And all who sail in her. Wait, it's boats.
What?
Nah, it's boats. Sorry, my mistake.
I don't get
nice.
it.
Should I be segregating all of my stuff, or should I be trying to have a complex network they decide? Because I've segregated yellow and red.
Racist.
I wasn't going to make any race-based jokes, Brett.
You're separating the yellow people from everyone else. How could you?
See, that is racist. You can't say things like that. Not in this political climate. I do feel though I want to put my.
I'm sorry.
Roundabout. Well, I can't put my.
Oh, but it was looking like a turbo.
But I feel I will be happier if my roundabout has things coming off in cardinal directions. I like the roundabouts, I have to say. And as the first episode of Mythbusters proved, roundabouts are the most efficient thing. And all the music's just gone up half an octave.
Are they the safest then, though?
That was not part of the experiment.
Not when you put stop signs in the middle of one. What the fuck decides stop signs in a roundabout? What's intelligent?
Yeah, we get those in the UK. You're like, you've got traffic lights controlling the flow. This misses the
Are you talking about traffic lights on?
Yes.
They are generally not technically roundabouts. They're staggered junctions. They just look like roundabouts. They behave similar to one,
because
they're actually just conjoined junctions.
Because of the roundness.
Yeah, well, because you follow the rules of as you would any other junction and traffic lights. It just happens to loop back on itself and usually formed into a circle. But all those rules take precedence over roundabout rules.
Yeah, I mean, my problem was that when I went to the arcade, like at the beginning of lockdown, I spent all my time just sitting at traffic lights with no one there. Going, the reason I spend so much time travelling somewhere is the traffic lights. They aren't speeding shit up. They're awful. I hate them with a passion.
When I go to Spain, I can handle driving the wrong way around the roundabouts. That's fine. That's just like flipping a switch in your brain. Like, although I do tend to stub my knuckles in the door pocket of the car quite often, reaching for the gear stick. But apart from that, driving on the other side's fine. Except that they drive around the outside of the roundabout. It doesn't matter where they're getting off. Well, I say Spain. I mean, this is in the Canary Islands. It might be the same in mainland Spain as well. But they do not like to go to the inside of the roundabout. They'll just go all the way around the outside.
But what? But that's terrible. I mean, I like roundabouts in the UK that are well maintained with nice, solid lane markings. That helps a lot. See, like, you know, rather than people just sort of dribbling through lanes.
I don't trust people enough to use the inside lane.
Well, definitely in the UK,
I do
roundabouts.
not trust people enough.
Roundabouts are a way of life in the UK rather than a curiosity.
There's one here, by water roundabout, that's kind of infamous for spouting a fourth lane out of nowhere to take you to the supermarket, and it catches people out all the time. And it's on because it's just at the road from the driving test centre. It features in just about every driving test in the area.
Have you seen the Magic Roundabout, Esmir?
Yes, I have.
Because I do know a lot of people were like that. No, it's a joke. Haha, Photoshop. Haha. It's like, no, it's there.
Seriously, like it's a thing. Like whenever people from America go to the UK, always one of the first questions is, "Did you see the Magic Roundabout?"
Why are they going to fucking Swansea?
Like, what the fuck?
The first time I came across the Magic Roundabout, I had been driving for several hours. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I went, "Fuck this!" and just drove straight across the middle of it. I was going to. So I was. The best bit is I do have a slight excuse because I was going to the Magic Roundabout, Swindon. So I was actually, yeah, I was coming down here, and I was going to the football club. So I just went, and I literally just went straight across. There's no traffic there, and then in and done. Went, what the fuck was that? Like proper. What the hell? Absolute insanity. Not the good kind either. I wonder if I need to understand roundabouts better. Like, should I put the roundabout... Oh, can I have a roundabout back, please? Thank you. Should I put the roundabout here? And, like, lead up and around? Who keeps building houses in the middle of nowhere? What is wrong with you people?
Some people like a little bit extra land.
Yeah, but you go, I've built my house here. Make me a road. That's not how it works.
It is if they're paying you.
Right, so shall I do a motorway from there to there? So that should be nice and fast. I'll put it out the way so it doesn't confuse my tiny brain. And connect it up there. And no. Ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Exactly.
I'm either doing brilliantly or terribly, but I don't really know which. I really like the idea of that landing game. So yeah, I'm going to chat tomorrow with the guy and try and catch his requirements, and then see if I can come up with a game to make him happy. I quite like the idea of a spaceship valeting game. Like valet parking rather than valeting. If valeting is even a word, who knows? Yes, this guy does have to go.
I think the verb of valet is valet.
I think the verb as a valet is just to run them over when you see him. That's GTA, isn't it? The cheeky fuck. Oh, no, I've run out of road tiles.
You asshole! I was taking a drink.
Oh wow, shocker. Another person I've matched with on a dating app is just using it to advertise their OnlyFans. Gasp. God.
I haven't ever seen that. I have seen people doing it to I don't know why, but to boost their Instagram. Like,
yes, it's very common.
Just spend £5 on fucking Google things. You're going to do better than sitting there hoping people match with you on Tinder. It's a terrible way to advertise your stuff.
Well, the thing is if you put it in your description on Tinder, they can see it without matching with you. So thirsty guys will still go and to your Instagram.
And
that's how they get them.
How is her Instagram?
I did not look at it. Her OnlyFans, however. No, I'm joking. Oh dear.
Like here, so if I put traffic lights there, will that actually help? Does it just magically help? I assume it means cars don't start and stop so much. Our cars coming off of the motorway go really fast as well. The music is very, very astroneer. I keep wanting to zoom in and stare at the little cars, though. Alas, I cannot. Why is there a bit of road sticking out there? Yeah, I wasn't particularly so if anyone has anything they would like to play, let me know, but I'm just quite happy to bugger around with this. Oh, I don't have enough tiles. I can't see much I can optimize. I guess I can do that, give me 2 tiles. Oh, that's bugger, I need a bridge. Houston, we have a problem.
Have you mixed races again?
No! That's fine. They're not races, they're just colours.
No, that's what a racist person would say.
Oh my god!
You could put a machine in there that changes the car's colours and charge them to go through it, switch colours, like the Sneetchers in Dr. Seuss.
If only that was a real thing.
Are they Starbelly Sneetches?
I mean, Shalker, if we had a third person who wanted to play it, I'll happily buy it and play it. Apparently, it's very good. I've had some good recommendations on it.
What is that?
What is what?
Oh wow! Well, that's certainly an image.
It's a really good little book. They're all the same and they want to be different, so he charges them to go through his machine that stamps a star on their chest. But before long, they've all got stars on their chests, and then he starts charging them for a machine that removes the star. And that's, I think, the last page in the book, where he's basically got them flipping and flopping, culturally appropriating.
Is this a Jewish thing?
It's not that kind of star.
Right, okay. Has it only got 5 points? So it's like devil worship.
Yep. Nothing wrong with devil worship.
Sounds like a devil worshipper would say.
Well, speaking of Instagram, I quite enjoyed this the other day.
I've just grabbed the hunt. I'm downloading it, by the way. I think we'll probably have a look at it at some point. Malcolm seemed quite excited. How big is it? 61 gigabytes. Well, I suspect that won't be happening tonight then.
What game?
The Hunt. In the Hunt. Hunt Showdown.
Oh, gotcha.
I forgot the name of it. So it's kind of a PvE game, but it's kind of more like a PvE race.
Perfect.
But it's basically, if you know Tarkov, it's like Tarkov only in a cooler setting. I also found today there is a game by In Exile Entertainment called Bard's Tale ARPG, which is a remaster of an older game, and don't think I've played anything so bad in a long time. So In Exile is the Path of Exile, guys. I was like, oh, a stick-based ARPG that I haven't heard of. Ooh, excited. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Absolutely.
You didn't hear of Bard's Tale?
Oh, no.
That was like big back when the indie scene blew up.
Bard's Tale is
like
from...
a decade ago?
Bard's Tale is from 83, I think.
No way.
Yeah, Bard's Tale is old as the hills.
So what the hell was I thinking of?
No, well, the thing is, this is a newer one. I was like, 85. But the ARPG was fucking awful. Absolutely. What the hell? So it came out in 2004. Yeah, it was marketed as a humorous spoof of fantasy role-playing games, but it wasn't. It's one of those, our game's shit, ha ha ha, because this kind of game is shit, ha ha ha. Yeah, but your game is still shit, that's the problem. And it was a remaster called Remaster and Re-Snarkled, and I genuinely couldn't put up with it for 5 minutes. Like,
oh my god, I own that.
Well, it's on Game Pass. It just, my god, loads of stuff turned up on Game Pass today. Absolutely tons of it.
That's not the one that I was thinking.
There are some other Bard's Tales that aren't painful. Why can I not select bridge? It says I have 2 bridge tiles and they're not clickable.
I must have been thinking of something way different. Okay.
But yeah, Bard's Tale, I played the original Bard's Tale. That was a wonderful game. But that is an extremely long time ago. So Tommy Tamarica, I know that name. Why do I know Tommy Tamarica? Because his name was on the intro. Like, why do I know him? Did I work with him? I don't think so. Huh. What did he do? Sacrifice. Evil Dead Hail to the King. Did Destroy All Humans. Good game. Don't know. I think this game feels like it should be very relaxing, but it's actually going to be unnecessarily stressful.
I have a suggestion of something else you could play on stream that is free and doesn't take long to play.
It feels like you ran out of oomph partway through your sentence.
Well, I'm just looking for the link to send you.
I am enjoying this, don't get me wrong. I feel that, you know, we have people here. Although I need Monday to run. I know, but no, that's why I'm quite happy to play something multiplayer. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. Shut up. I don't have any time. You've got to wait till tomorrow. Oh, I think I'm about to lose. Hurry, little blue cars, hurry! They're coming. I don't think they're going to make it in time. Oh, there's one coming. It's so close. Just wait. Please wait. Please. Please don't fail me. There's literally a car pulling in, you piece of
Relax.
shit. No, I will not relax. Fuck you.
No, I'm.
I'm waiting for this link from Sai.
Oh, I didn't send it to you. It's not multiplayer, so
Oh. Oh.
it's just another little single player thing.
It's not Factory Idol, is it? Because I spent quite a lot of hours playing that. I'd love a multiplayer Factory Idol. Well, I was writing one, but, you know, as ever, I need a whole bunch more time.
It's just a silly little thing that is amusing for 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. I mean, I've been here for a few years. I don't like you to talk about yourself like that. That's it's not on.
Val did a multiplayer one, and it was fucking fantastic, and it was the hit of the 2015 summer sale.
As I say, I would very much like a multiplayer Micro Machines, a brought up-to-date Micro Machines. I don't know of one for the last decade or so. Does this save my game? When I hit that button, I just brought up more. Can I carry on? I hope so. Oh yeah. Or does that just mean I've quit? I don't know. Better with audio, says your mum. Playing French or English? Dutch. Okay. I feel sure I know what this is, by the way, but I don't. I've definitely heard of this before.
Hello, user. I've got some bad news.
I'm not sure we've got audio in the stream.
Actually, there's no game. I hope you're not too disappointed.
Oh, actually, I'm not listening to the stream. Don't worry about that.
You can still watch TV.
Someone else can confirm.
No, I'm hearing it.
Okay.
Read a book. Ask for a refund. No, the refund, that game is free. This is not a game. It's nothing like a game. It's just a massive bundle of boredom. There's nothing to do in here. What have you done? You've just ruined the title. Put it back. Put the letter back. Come on. Come on! Ah, never mind. I will fix it the next time someone launches the game. The non-game. No game here. No game.
I can't click on this anymore. Is that because I've got... There we go.
Seriously, are you going to wreck everything?
This is a
There's
game
no
for
reason
people
to
who
use
played
that
games
icon
in
since
the 90s.
you were just leaving.
It's a Game Jam game.
Isn't that right?
What would I have to click on now?
Don't touch. You're trying to kill me. Okay then. Since you like to click everywhere, how do you like that? I'll stop it right now. I think that's enough. Sorry, I had to do things like that, but you left me no choice. You're stubborn as a mule.
I got this
You will need
text.
to call Superman for that one. Just in case. A little bit of kryptonite. I know Superman does not exist, but since we're in a game... No, we're not. Yes, go on. Destroy my life. What a mess. I hope you will clean up before you go.
This all seems very familiar, but I don't know why. I'm wondering if I watch this on a stream or something.
No, don't look. It's private. You're going to make a terrible mistake.
What word can I spell? There is a... Oh, is that a G? There is a... Hitler. Oh no, game.
No. Get out of here. Don't play it. It's forbidden.
There is a
If you
goat.
play, they will come. I don't want them to come. They can't kill me, you know. Stop hitting the bricks. I must find a way to stop you. No, I've got an idea. It will be harder now without a ball.
It's always hard without a ball. That's a ball.
This isn't funny anymore. Leave now, please. Oh no.
It's like when you read a
They're
book
here.
and you remember what happens
Glitches.
on each page of the book just
Glitches
as you're
everywhere.
reading it.
I told you to stop. You must find a way to get rid of them. Oh, this is a disaster. How will I ever become a smash hit with all these glitches? Think. What would the developer add to help sell a creation that's full of bugs? I can think of 3 things.
So it's by Bethesda?
Gorgeous armed hero girls, or ton of zombies and blood, of course, or goat. I don't know how, but you have to try to find one of these 3 things.
Nice.
Yeah, I played Goat Simulator at the weekend. It's one of those, ha ha ha, it's got bugs in it in the game.
Maybe
I'm like,
villagers can help us.
I was actually
Yeah.
looking at how they were actually doing it, and that whole, oh, any bugs in the game or just the game. It's like, yeah, you spend an awful lot of time on this, no matter what you've
Seekers
said.
and zombies. Okay, it's a good idea. Kinda. But goats? I will never understand how goat can attract users. It's probably a voodoo thing. A goat! Obviously, the cage is locked. You must find the key. Look!
Wait,
the
so
key.
I was right
About
That
what?
flying sparrow took it.
when I
Let's get
first
it
said
back.
there's a goat?
Find
Yes.
a ladder or something to go up. Something you can
All right
climb.
then.
That reminds me of my childhood.
What can you climb that's 4
I
letters
used
long?
to climb a huge tree in the garden
Oh,
to get
tree.
my kite back.
Bloody hell, mate! Give us a
Yes,
sec.
I had a childhood. And a tree. Well, this is a small tree. If only it was bigger.
Oh, I've no W. There is a.
There's also a tram.
How can you carry water to that tree?
How would I carry water to
I
the
have
tree?
no idea.
Bucket, rope. I could do rope.
First,
no,
where can we find water?
yeah, water's here. Got that.
Then we will need to find a way to carry it.
Moat. I'll try. Oh, that cup.
You don't know how to carry the water to the tree? Hang on a second. What's that preschool saying? Oh, use a container.
I'll be back in a second. I have a butterfly
A container
emergency.
to carry water? What a brilliant idea!
am back. Sorry about that. There was a Red Admiral got into my house, and I didn't want to have it die because they're quite endangered. I think it might be. And Dora. How do I upend the cup?
An attack of the Schmetterling.
Schmetterling! So I've seen this cup full of water. Ah, there we go. Oh man, I'm playing an interactive movie.
Oh, there he is! Try to take it away from him. He doesn't want to let go. We will probably have to trade him something for it. What could a flying squirrel want? A parachute? Singing lessons? Oh, now he wants us to crack his nut open. Don't forget the olive and little umbrella. Yes, well done. Catch it. You're so clumsy. You've got the key. Now, free to go to transform this glitchy program into a smash hit. Save the good, save the world.
I love the reviews, overwhelmingly positive.
No! The goat was a lie!
Oh, cool. Coming soon, There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. As a paid for game, it's 11 quid.
Worse. More glitches! I'm rolling!
Oh, 5 hours of gameplay apparently in the
I'm not dead. I'm alive. I was wrong. It was a bad idea. Everything has disappeared, except for me. I'm so sorry. I put you in danger. It's all my fault. Will you please forgive me?
Sure, why not? You know,
Really?
I've got an achievement.
That's great news. Maybe we can be friends? No, that's not a good idea. We will get bored together too quickly. Why?
Are you playing There Is No Game?
Because,
No.
like I said, there is no game!
Yes, I am actually. Well, that was mildly amusing. Now I can quit. I can't because there's no.
You can't quit the game because there is no game.
You should show it to your course leader. She'll probably think there's a game.
She'd probably like, oh, is this the boss?
So when I was a kid, we had a thing that called itself a board game called Candyland. And we also played Snakes and Ladders. And that's not a game either.
It isn't, is it?
Is it not?
No.
No.
What do you do?
By what definition?
What do you do in Snakes and Ladders? Well, by Sid Meier's definition. What do you do in Snakes and Ladders, Brett? Yes.
You roll the dice.
Yeah, and then what do you do?
You
You move a piece.
All right. And what decision did you make?
In what way to roll the dice?
That's not a decision. The design.
I mean, technically it is.
The die is supposed to be an RNG device. This is the point. Snakes and Ladders, you don't make any decisions. You could automate Snakes and Ladders.
Right.
So it's not a game. A game is a series of meaningful decisions.
Is roulette a game then?
No.
Are you deciding what piece to put your money on?
That's not a meaningful decision. Roulette is a game of chance, not of skill.
True, but games of chance, not games.
They're not game. They're literally called games of chance. That's what gambling is.
Right, but it's still a game.
It's not.
It's not. The whole conceit of gambling is that you think you can influence it.
Yeah.
And also that you think that past actions are going to affect future ones. Like you might go, oh, I've had a run of luck. It's going to run out now.
I believe
I'm having a good night.
I believe it's the US more than anywhere else, but they make a big thing about games of chance. They don't like them. You can't put money on games of chance, but you can put money on games of skill. So people have had to prove that things like darts are a game of skill, or pinball. People get very, very good at pinball, and that's why.
I think the whole point of Candyland and Snakes and Ladders being important childhood games is that they are, because of that removal of so many other elements, it's teaching the children
how to conform with rules,
not to cheat.
Follow the instructions.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
The first rule of playing with other people: don't cheat.
Second rule: top bants.
I wouldn't disagree that there's a difference, but I think they're still categorized as games in the traditional definition.
If the game is as simple as can be, then it's easier to snuff out cheating.
And also,
It's
to snuff
easier
out a child's
to grasp.
enthusiasm.
Yeah, by making them play Monopoly.
My point is, it makes it more obvious when somebody does cheat.
Yeah, but then the kid can follow the rules and not cheat, get to the end, win, be very happy, and then you can explain to them how, just deterministic.
Well, so
they didn't contribute anything.
So, Brett, game, noun, an activity that one engages for amusement or fun. So, is a roller coaster a game?
Is a roller coaster an activity?
Well,
what? You're not making an action. You're just saying
is being on a roller coaster.
It is when it ends in tycoon.
I got into the roller coaster, but is a roller coaster a game? Is everything a drum, Brett?
I guess this is the
amusement
entire
activity.
This is the entire point of the conversation: is you can make a lot of things that aren't games into games by interacting with them in a certain way.
Yeah, but a computer game is widely agreed as a series of meaningful decisions.
Yes.
Then you can there's various solitaire games like Mahjong, which can be a game or not, depending on how they're configured.
But I guess my point is more, say you have a ball, the ball isn't a game until you do something with it.
Well, my balls are always a game for you, Brett.
They're a game for my mother as well.
A ball isn't a game until you have to make a decision that can affect your chance of winning or losing, I'd say.
But
right, but it doesn't have to be a conscious decision.
Yeah.
It can just be something you do with it.
I mean, I think
so, like rolling a dice for a board game.
Rolling a what?
A dice.
A what?
A die.
What kind of language is that?
Shut up. Rolling a die. It doesn't require a decision to be made, but it's still interacting with it in a sense that is a game.
I mean, as I said, specifically, the definition I'm using is Sid Meier's definition of computer games, which is a series of meaningful decisions, which is a good one.
Sure, but we're not asking if Snakes and Ladders is a computer game, right?
Yeah,
we're asking if it's a game.
Well, no.
Is there a murder happening in the background somewhere?
But then, if you put Snakes and Ladders on a PC, is that not then a computer game?
If you put Snakes and Ladders on a PC, on a game, no, it's not. It's essentially a video at that point, isn't it? Where you're clicking next.
I guess, but then is that any much different from like a walking simulator?
That's not a game.
Is it?
No. Sid Meier says no.
And Sid Meier's... I'm not going to say he has no accreditation, but he knows what he's talking about.
Well, he does. I seem to recall he invented some of the games that determine what we call games. Sim City, Civilization. I can't think of anything else he's done. Oh, no, it was Will Wright that did The Sims, wasn't it? Actually, I think Will Wright might have the Sim City thing about it. So.
And then you got Peter Molyneux, who has no idea how to make a game.
He does hire a lot of people who do, though. I wonder if we can play Black and White 2. I had great multiplayer. I remember that gesture system you had to do? It fell apart rapidly when you tried to play it multiplayer because you ended up trying to cast spells very fast. And you're like, no, I need rain. What shape is it?
It does amuse me that a person would name a game their name game. Sid Meier's X.
That was a thing for a while. Name some other games Sid Meier has done. What's the one that he did?
Pirates.
Yeah, Sid Meier's Pirates, you mean?
I mean, beyond Civ, I wouldn't be able to name them personally.
Well, yes, I was just, you know, the whole inclusion or the prepending of Sid Meier's before the name was implied.
Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon. I think that's Sid Meier's, wasn't it?
Papers, Please is a game.
I guess I would argue.
Yes, it is.
I'm not going to argue that he's not a person that doesn't know what. Well, I'm not going to argue that he isn't intelligent in what he's doing, as he's clearly very successful. But does making something successful mean you determine the definition?
Academics generally agree with that definition of a game.
No, they don't.
They absolutely do, Brett. That's one of the wider.
It's different though, right?
But that's one
a video game.
Of video games, yeah.
Okay, I was just saying if a game, no, video game maybe.
I was gonna just download Black and White 2 because I don't know where my DVD of it is. Top hit, white chicks and big black dicks gangbang. No.
I would say that Papers, Please is a game, and that The Return of the Obra Dinn isn't. It's like a puzzle.
Which one is
also
that?
Very fun. Return of the Obra Dinn.
I only know that by name.
Yeah.
Have you played it?
Oh my god!
I've not played it, but I've seen it be played.
Adam.
Yeah. Well,
Adam refused to play it. He didn't like
did
the
you catch
console.
the bit where you can change the direction of a house?
yes, you just drag out of the house. Yes. Why? Am I doing something terrible? No, my house is okay. Apart from that one.
No.
Yeah, I am. So you're wrong. Haha. It's all going smoothly.
I just. There I go using the J word. Sorry.
Firstly, the academically agreed definition of a video game is a game played by electronically manipulating images produced by a computer program on a monitor or other display.
Right, but that's Excel then, so that's not a very good definition, is it?
I mean, if you make a game in Excel, yes.
Yeah, but that is Excel. Doesn't Excel not fit that definition?
Technically, yes.
Well, then it's a terrible definition.
I mean, if you're manipulating images, then technically, yes.
Yeah, so that's a terrible definition of a game.
I mean, it's a broad definition, but yes.
Well, yeah, but I prefer the word terrible because it's more emotionally charged.
Well, I guess the point of this definition is it doesn't include film. Is the main reason why they've done it like this, I think.
Why doesn't it include film? Which part of it isn't?
Because you're not the one manipulating it.
I mean, Dragon's Lair is barely a game.
I mean, I guess if you can't like Bandersnatch or something, then that probably counts, I guess.
Yes, well that's what we call an interactive movie.
Yeah.
But sorry, what was your definition again? Do it slowly, so I can argue with it.
A game played by electronically manipulating.
Wait, sorry. The definition of a game is a game played.
It's a little bit recursive.
Why does it have to be electronic?
Well, it's a video game. It's a type of game.
More importantly,
video game.
Yes. It's allowed to be recursive because they use game to describe video game. It's a type of X.
A video game is a type of game
played by electronically manipulating images produced by a computer program on a monitor or other display.
I mean, that definition just absolutely sucks all the fun out of video games for me.
I mean, it's an academic definition. It's not meant to be fun. What?
Exactly.
I mean,
you're not meant to be
do you
fun.
want it to say sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows? I don't. What?
Can you make it say that? Just edit. Is it on Wikipedia?
No, this is Oxford Dictionary.
Sometimes I like to edit big Wikipedia pages to be funny and see how long it lasts. I think
you and thousands of others, I'm sure.
I think I edited the theory of gravity once to say it was what was it? I said it's a hypothetical suggestion that lasted about 3 seconds before someone reverted it. It's like, what? I don't have a copy of Black and White 2. Because Black and White 2 actually had excellent multiplayer. It was really good. Because you could kind of play it by yourself, or kind of play it with each other, or kind of play it against each other. And it was rather good fun. I'm not sure how well... What was that? It was 95? It might run. There's a game that could do with an update. Or a spiritual sequel. But yeah, I was going to try and find... I'm curious to play a top-down racing game. Racecar.io. Probably not that.
Did you know that you can change the camera in... what's it called? Live for Speed?
Yes.
And it makes it a top-down game.
Yes, but I haven't allowed anyone to do that because some cheating fuck would play it on external view.
Yeah, but if everyone did that, it would be like Micro Machines.
Whilst these words put together
Or
in that
like Grand
order
Theft Auto.
kind of makes sense.
Oh yeah, GTA 2, no GTA 1.
Or GTA
Yeah, well,
1.
Again, I'm surprised
Although I
about...
did enjoy both GTA 1 and GTA 2.
I can instantly hear the theme music in my head.
What, GTA 1?
2, I think.
Let's
That's a hell of a memory, if that's the case.
let's
Wow.
I linked it. I have no words. It's called COVID Racing. It's just a racing game inside a tunnel where you have to not hit the
Wow.
spikes. Wow.
But where's the COVID?
I don't
Protein
know.
spikes.
Oh my god.
Nearly all of these are not recommended.
Are you just browsing
Yeah.
through Steam's new games?
No, top-down racing. It's a curated called top-down racing. I'm really surprised there isn't some free ones. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks like what was it called? Come to me. Oh, sorry, keep an eye on my things. It was called.
Demon Truck.
Yeah, no, there was
Oh my god, what is this?
It's a shmup. But what is wrong with Steam's webpage? They've never reliably played videos. That looks frickin' ace. It looks like no, not Jupiter's Master Drive. It looks like LED Storm. That's the one. More roundabouts, please.
So how do you know that it's not going to flog up with the wrong colours? Or do you not? It just does it.
How do I know what's going to clog up where? I mean, why am I putting down traffic lights? Or just in general?
Just in general.
I mean, I assume I could just entirely clog it up. Like when I came to visit and I ruined your toilet.
Well, that's a funny story.
Maybe pass.
No, we actually have a bucket downstairs. We call the bucket of shame. Just the easiest way to unclog our toilet upstairs is we just fill a bucket of water and just pour it down when you flush it.
Yeah, that is.
Do you not have a
Just
poop?
Add more pressure.
Do you not
Add more fluidic pressure.
Do you not have a poop knife?
Say not this again. This is a Reddit thing, isn't it?
Well,
The
I mean,
poop
it's
knife.
just an internet thing, but do you still not have one? I do feel terribly bourgeois, by the way. So I have finally embraced the failure of the UK, of the world's governments, that is climate change, and got air conditioning sorted for my house. Making me feel, as I said, terribly bourgeois. But I can't imagine the weather's going to get any better in a hurry. Oh, what the fuck are we doing here? Yes, I have actual air conditioning in a British house.
Gasp.
in 2 of my rooms. But like I'm in a 3-story house, so when it's warm, the top floor of the house just gets baked by 2 other floors of computers and sun and breathing and all that stuff.
Especially when you climb 2 flights of stairs to get to it.
So hopefully one of them is in the cinema room, so hopefully that can then act as a sink for the rest of the house, and one of them will be in my office. But it has made me feel very very poosh. But I suspect it's going to happen more and more. I can't imagine climate change is going to be solved within my lifetime, so
I mean, hopefully it makes you feel cool.
aye. Makes me feel sad about just... It does look like America might actually be going, you know what? This climate change thing, actually, you know what? Well, what makes that? Well, a lot of the Midwest is on fire. And a place in Canada set the new record for the hottest time hottest it's ever been.
And Arizona is stated that their state is going to be unlivable in a couple of years.
Yep.
Thing is, right, these sort of immediate effects are almost just variants, and that might be what's making people suddenly cotton onto it, but they're drawing the wrong conclusion or looking at the wrong data. The way to realise that climate change is real is to zoom out and look on the macro scale, not to go, well, it's got hotter every year for the last 3 years, so the climate change is real. That's completely the wrong. That is not scientific at all.
Yeah, the thing
is
is,
just fluctuation.
if you look at all of the records for the heat, they've all been really recent. Say if you look at the record for the hottest time in England was 2 years ago, and in America, like in the last month they've set like 30 records. The Canadian record I mentioned, it went up by 4.5 degrees from the previous record. It was insane. It wasn't a tenth of it, it was 4.5 degrees, and then the town burned down the next day because it was hot and they're not really geared up for it in Canada. Fortici, I forgot.
Yeah.
It's called Mini Motorways and it's adorable.
Yeah, there's a guy I follow on Twitter. He, like every year, he goes, another embarrassing U-turn for scientists who previously said that 2019 was the hottest year ever, and now saying 2020 is the hottest year ever.
Yeah, I think the biggest countries you need to convince of climate change is America and China.
So it's China, India, etc. Not so much, because they've got the advantage of entering their, say, industrial revolution. You know what I actually mean, with the technology already existing. They haven't had to like work their way up through coal-fired plants. Like India is pretty much jumping straight from coal to solar. It's skipping like nuclear and things because the tech's there. So yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as that. But like India will be one of the first countries to mandate all sales of vehicles not to be electric. I think already all motorbikes have to be electric in India, and they're moving very, very quickly onto cars.
I wonder if Schalke's finished his Dyson Sphere yet. Was listening.
Holding my Dyson Sphere for a long time.
Say Dyson Sphere 3 times and Schalke will appear.
Nice.
The game seems pretty cool, but it seems to be not to the scale of Fortress Craft. Somewhere between Satisfactory and Fortress Craft.
Yeah, this is the thing about Fortress Craft. I put out all the stops because I am a man who just wants more in his computer games, and I put more into Fortress Craft until it started to break. But I specifically designed a lot of the systems around this concept of just more, and other things don't. It's like Astroneer. I played Astroneer again recently, and it boggles my mind how good Astroneer is because they haven't done anything bespoke. They've just shoved it all into Unreal and let poor Unreal cope with it. Whereas Fortress Craft is absolutely jammed with bespoke rendering and simulation solutions to get around the issue of I want more. There we go, we now have 2 motorways.
Fuck them.
Yeah, Route 1 and Route 2. Wait, why are you complaining?
Yes.
Okay, it's complaining. Okay, that hope. So I don't know how the route finding works.
None of them are using it.
Well, that's it. I don't know how long they take.
Seems a bit
But
jammed in the middle.
yeah, well, I'm hoping these are going to take the lower route, which should be quicker.
Does it let you place like roundabouts on places where there's already cars?
Yes, I know. And then they carry on doing the thing they had planned to do, and then change at the end.
Wow, none of them are using that road at all, are they?
No, why are they not? What can I do? Surely
Maybe just attach the motorway in the middle of the city.
I guess it.
Wait, which one?
These yellow cars on the bottom right. So we've got a big jam going on here. It's all working. It's just a bit. Oh, hold on.
Even if the motorways are being used, actually.
Clear a big pin from a destination.
Well, the top one is just going to 3 houses.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's because I can't get in and out in any other way. Because it is random spawning. It's not preset levels.
Oh, yeah, you got fucked there then, didn't you? Jeez.
Yeah. But I don't know whether or not the route finding in this understands busy routes.
Well, those houses aren't even spawning any cars at the moment.
They only spawn a car when there's a destination.
Oh, and since it's clogged.
No, that means that like the car. So if there's 6 pins out there,
Oh, once using the motorway at the bottom.
Oh, I'm a bit lag. I didn't see that.
It's one singular yellow car.
This is all getting a little bit Oh wow! So when they arrive, the red ones don't clear the pins immediately. It just reduces the pin. Does this game just last until I die? I don't like that.
So.
I want to win. I don't think you understand, Brad. I like winning, not just.
Not too bad.
Not just. Yeah. What was that game? Cyber Frostpunk, where you will. Oh, they are brilliant. It's like you are going to die. It's just a question of whether or not. Well, how long you last. Ah, cheap. Wood ribbons.
Oh. 59 days. Nice.
That's
nice.
What's is this just the colour? Alright, so it appears to be 300 appears to be the Moscow. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Seems too easy. I love the zooming out very slowly thing. That is very, very cool. I don't know if that's a real place. Mokbapika.
Oh, the bottom one's facing the other way. Oh, there you go. That's very zoomed in at the start of this one.
Yes. Give you the maximum amount of failure, though quite soon the grid is all the way around will pop out.
I guess the question is, how far does it zoom out to give you an extra square?
Well, I can just watch. Oh, ah! Oh, lad, this is going to be a. Oh, come on! I can't connect that one up. It's literally not possible. Come on, pop.
That's amazing.
But yeah, so for those who watch on YouTube, you can scrub back and forwards to watch it just pan in and out smoothly. This is so smooth and subtle. I noticed the graphics are screwing up very slightly there. On the corners, it's some flickery horror.
So you have to wait for it to give you another bridge?
I have to wait till Monday, and then if I'm allowed to get a bridge, then I will get a bridge. Or wait till that...
Sucks to be that house.
Or I will go down and around.
Does it matter that that house isn't connected? Do you miss out on anything?
No, because that means there's 2 houses there. So if we had more orange buildings or yellow buildings, they could be serviced. But I can't service them. This is big. This level's big.
Oh.
Biatch.
Amazing.
Oh, come on! Give me my... It's going sideways, but it hasn't gone up and down yet. Monday, I would like a bridge. Wow. Oh no! Oh, good. I've got more tiles. Got more. I thought I was out of tiles then. But yeah, I don't know how the cars work. So I don't know whether they take the shortest route or the least clogged one. Because if they all take the shortest route, that's not necessarily a good idea. Whereas if they take the least clogged one, you can develop nice ring roads.
I guess you can test that. In theory.
I need it to be Monday. I need a bridge across there. Yeah, so now we've got 2 cars just waiting because there aren't enough destinations. So they're just parked in the garage, just waiting.
It feels like the kind of game where I want a speed up and slow down button.
Oh, there is.
Yes.
I have a personal bit of hatred for games with the speed up button though, because just develop your game so it doesn't need it. Don't write a game and then go, right, that's too slow. Put more content in your game. This is one of my issues with VR Space Station, is I don't think there's quite enough stuff to do. So people said put a speed up button in. I'm like, I'd rather just put in more gameplay than put a speed up button in.
But I don't think you necessarily always have to be doing something. Sometimes it is just fun to speed it up and just watch.
Yeah, but I mean, I played like Field Runners. Like you always play in fast forward.
Yeah. I don't like it when you always play in fast. Like I always play in fast if I'm playing like Plague Inc. Just because it's more efficient. So
yeah.
Like, I don't understand why that's not the default in that game, for example.
Come on, Monday. People bridge.
He's out of road.
Maybe if I play long enough, they'll invent hover cars.
What? So you don't need bridges anymore?
Absolutely.
Don't need roads. Where they're going, they won't need roads.
Oh, that reminds me, I have 2 episodes of Rick and Morty to watch.
Oh, damn it.
I don't like the new season that much, to be honest. I don't know.
Getting old brat. It's not as good as it used to be, is it? Nostalgia isn't what it was, but don't worry, it will be again soon.
I don't know. I don't really have nostalgia for the series. I think most of it's been okay.
It has.
I guess like I kind of liked the some of the story arc stuff they did in previous seasons, and I don't feel like there's been any of that yet, unless they bring back a character that we've seen.
I hopefully Mr. Poopy Butthole makes a return.
Like I still want to see what happened to Evil Morty because we haven't seen him yet. Have we?
No, but they do that on purpose. So Jessica,
Yes, I know.
because Jessica didn't come back for like 3 seasons, did she?
Yeah. Did she not?
She was gone for ages. Remember Birdman, Phoenix Birdman?
Well, now she's really. Oh, you're talking about her.
Yeah.
It's not Jessica.
That's not Jessica. Jessica's the girl that Morty likes.
Oh, sorry, Jessica's friend.
You know, the one that is now gone for good.
And it's not Bird Person, it's Phoenix Person.
Yeah, it's Phoenix Person now. That's my point. We haven't had Phoenix. What was her name? Tammy.
Tammy, yeah.
Thanks, Brain.
I mean, that one I don't mind as much because that's like a very side character.
Was Birdman is now Phoenix Person.
Was Phoenix Person. It was Bird Person, anyway. It wasn't. Not
Yeah,
Birdman.
it was Bird Person.
Birdman. Yeah, that reminds me. I watched a film when I was young called Condor Man, and it's a Disney film, and it's not on Disney.
Oh my god! I know what you're referring to.
I thought you said Condom Man.
No. And it's also not on Blu-ray, and they've never remastered it. They reckon that the version on DVD was pulled off a VHS cassette. like, oh, I'm disappointed because I wanted to watch that, but I would like to watch it as it was in the cinema, not as if I had a VHS. Okay.
I did watch Black Hole recently on Disney Plus.
That's a great film. Watch if you're not aware of the bizarre history, watch the making of it. It's amazing. So they got
seriously.
So they got about 3/4 of the way through the film. So the reason that the end of the film was batshit, they hadn't got an ending. They assumed they'd just get to it, fired the director, and then got someone else in to quickly plot together a whole bunch of stuff. So all of the bit past the black hole, the end planet, all of that was shoved together with whatever was on the cutting room floor, whatever they could get away with. That's why the ending makes no sense at all. It was also Disney's first PG film, and they had major issues with people boycotting it. It's full of sex and violence and swearing. It's not a PG film, and Disney are like, oh, it's just a PG. It just kind of hints that people have died, and, you know, we haven't really done that before. But yeah, there's some basically great YouTube videos on its sort of troubled history, and it's really interesting. One of my favourite films, fantastic soundtrack. I believe it was the first soundtrack for a film to be recorded digitally. I seem to recall Black Hole soundtrack. Yeah, John Barry, of course it was.
Who did that? Oh, it was John Barry. That's right.
You can kind of tell. You're like, oh yeah. Oh, if I watched.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it was. You know, it sounds like the music came straight off of a James Bond film.
Adam, you're resting a greenhouse in the bottom.
Yes, good old memory, thank you. The score by John Barry was the first in motion picture history to be digitally recorded. I could hum it for you, but it's quite hard to do. And I love Vincent. I've always loved Vincent. He was a great character. Yeah, I watched Black Hole recently on Disney Plus. It's held up extremely well. Run out of road tiles? Oh shit. Sorry, Russia. Sorry, everyone's connected up. There's probably not enough whites, of course.
Yeah, I've still been watching Bad Batch actually. That's been still been quite good.
I haven't watched any bit because, oh man, hold on. Do I want a motorway and 10 tiles, or a roundabout and 20 tiles? That's true. I'm gonna go with the motorway. I haven't seen the Bad Batch, but only because I haven't watched all the lead up stuff that apparently I must watch, or it won't make any sense. Because I've not seen any of the.
I think it would probably make sense watching a standalone, but there's a lot of references.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go, oh, cool, it's the blubby blub from Dinner.
Yeah, like it's a bit like, I don't know.
I've seen Star Wars, that's basically how the characters are named.
I don't know, it'd be a bit like watching like the first Avengers without watching the origin story films, I guess.
Or the way Jay decided to watch the fucking Marvel films in just a random order. Okay, it doesn't make much sense. Well, who's this? Do I need to watch this before I watch WandaVision? We're like, yes, yes, you do. This isn't really.
I couldn't believe that. Wait. What?
Why is your motorway very?
Why would you actively do that?
I assume just because it's Russian. I don't know though.
It's part of the Soviet propaganda.
Yeah, here comes.
It's Russian national anthem.
It's okay. There's a white car. I'm gonna have to dig out wherever I have put my copy of Black and White because I just tried to download a torrent and nope, that ain't happening. This is too old. It's never been re-released. Was EA, wasn't it? I think.
No, it is a question. Do you think it gives you enough road to perfectly join all these up every time?
Not necessarily. Well, I have to deliver 300, so I think I'm on track to do that. But I could have chosen the other option, but I wanted that motorway on the hope the cars would use it. But
they're not, are they?
They're absolutely. But to be fair, it doesn't connect to a lot of places. But yeah, I'm going to have to disconnect.
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't really join anything particularly useful right now. Yes.
It does now, or it will do in a moment. On stream.
Oh, okay. I'll update it on the stream in a sec. Oh, because you're connecting that blue place up. Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean I've run out of road tiles? I deleted something and put it back. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, what have you done?
Oh, wow. Come on, great. Oh, God, I need a bridge to get to that. Yeah, bridge.
What's this called again?
Mini motorways.
Oh,
I quite like the art style. I'm not generally a fan of
minimalist?
minimalist, yes. But yeah, it's minimalist and then it has a lot of cars driving around. Oh, I'm out of tiles again. Soviet Russia.
I wish I could put it in windowed mode.
You can. I'll enter.
Like, well, yes, but actually resizing it afterwards, not possible.
I see. That's sort of windowed, isn't it? I mean, you could choose the resolution, but yeah, that is a bit silly.
That is an odd motorway shape.
It's the M1.
Oh, is there a menu afterwards? You can choose the resolution?
Yes, there is.
Guy in the chat says
Okay,
he
well,
passed
I'll
it
complete
after
the
an hour.
tutorial then.
You pass that for an hour with your eyes open. My cat is asleep with his eyes open. It's like, please don't do that.
That's so weird when they do that.
I mean, it's only weird because it's not a thing we tend to do.
It's also weird when people do it.
Yeah, but that's because it's
Especially when their eyes like really go weird, and then they start to move in their sleep. It's like, are you seizing?
Oh yeah, those White Houses in the bottom left, Jesus.
I know, I'm out of tiles though. Soviet Russia House U. We have quite a lot of white houses in the middle of servicing these things. I was going to hook up round the back in a second, but I need some roads. Like that, and then across. But I can't because I need a few more roads. I have a double crossing on the left, double bridge. Double crossing on the left, double bridge. What?
Above and below Highway 1, you have 2 ways going parallel.
Yeah.
Maybe one.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also roundabout and 20 tiles. It's all good. I'm trying to obviously provide alternate routes for them. None of it's really busy though. There, maybe that means they can tear around the roundabout quickly. So we are lacking enough blue, so let's hook the blue up. Wow, they went pretty much all of my tiles. Ah. So I've hit my 300, so I'm actually doing better than I thought. I felt like I was doing awfully.
And the spawn locations seem a bit nicer this time.
No!
Most of them anyway.
I've run out of road tiles. Shut up, Brett. Jinxed it.
Oh, that's incredible.
Okay, that is now... Oh, God. Right, I have to unhook that. I need to get those going now, because that's fit this down here. Which route are you going to take?
I've started to do diagonal roads, just because it seems to be a little bit more tile efficient.
Pythagoras agrees. Could do with more roundabouts as well.
There you go.
I like what you've done there.
It's very colourful compared to Adam's one.
Well,
Adam's all seem very in
Oh.
Sort of little lines of houses.
Well, alright, there you go. Ooh, gold. Roundabout and 20 tiles, please.
Roundabout.
There we go. Who's ticking? Right, let's get these white houses hooked up.
That is an awfully red,
Well, it's Russia.
orange red. Oh, okay.
The Soviet bridge.
I see.
Goddamn Ruskies.
No, I was talking about the terrain when you switch it off of night mode.
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? I assume because Russia. Ah, no. Wait, where? Wow, you guys suck. No, fine, whatever. I got 420. That wasn't my fault. That was Brett and his fucking jinxing.
What?
You jinxed it.
Oh, apologies.
Good.
Oh.
Munich. What do I know about Munich? Nothing. I'm not even sure where it is, apart from Bavaria, because it told me. Otherwise I wouldn't have had a clue. Yeah, some top-down races would be nice. I will probably, if I get bored, spend an hour or so fiddling with that idea of that valeting game. I quite like that idea. But yeah, I've got a meeting tomorrow to chat about this streaming ancillary game. I'm just struggling to come up with anything that I can actually achieve that hits the requirements. So the meeting will be about capturing requirements. Like, what must we have? Does it have to be real time? Can we not have it real time, please?
Are they asking a lot?
The more real time a game is, the more network bandwidth you need. The more network bandwidth you need, the harder it is to write. You look at some of the more popular itch.io games, or IO games, and holy moly, they are big and complicated with thousands and thousands of skins. You know, these are not just things that have been slapped together in a hurry. These are big chunks of work, and I don't want to try and compete with stuff I can't compete with.
Could you not exit from the top of that house on the left?
From the top, I could, but I can't. The car park there only. I think that's the same number of tiles, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it connects up to the road you've already made from the second house, right?
I guess, yeah.
So you gain 2 roads? Tiles?
No, at the minute I'm fine. At the minute I'm road tiles galore.
Oh yeah, I know, it's just saving for later, yeah. You could also save one on the far right by attaching the house on the right to the house on the left, right? Rather than going up.
Yeah, but again, the more roads you have, so very simple thing, and I learned this in SimCity. The more roads you've got, the more cars you can have.
This is true. You did run out of road last time.
I did, but that was Russia.
So what you're saying is you're Russian.
Rest my case, Your Honour. Ugh, who would put a house there? We're not going to play COVID racing on the stream, is just going to check. So Shaka, we won't be seeing you for the rest of the week, then you'll be playing Lemless Gate.
High chance of that.
Well, unless it's shit, in which case we'll see you at about 5 minutes past 9 tomorrow.
Unless for some day you come along.
Is it a free beta?
Yeah.
I don't know, I might have a look. Next time we have people who've got Hunt, I've just grabbed it. I'd like to have a look at it. I have it extremely highly recommended to me.
Aha! I see. There. Turn off full screen. Yay!
Oh, fuck you.
Oh. 'Cause, 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 I just thought what you were saying that for.
Like, oh, I'm going to put it here. Why would you do that?
This is why you save road.
You can change the volume.
Can you? I just had a button up music.
Yes, it's in the options under audio, volume, full, quiet, quieter, or off.
I just drag the sliders up and down in Windows.
That's probably a better idea.
Roundabouts. Like, I'm assuming roundabouts are better. I don't think I'm using them better. I'm also not using anywhere near enough diagonals. Definitely not. I'm still going along and then down and across.
What's that roundabout even doing?
Well, it's roundabout there.
Oh, that's a good roundabout. I like that.
No, I didn't see the change you just made. Okay,
oh, that's a waste of a bridge. So I can either waste a bridge or waste a lot of tiles. Hobson's choice.
But you can save some tiles near those 3 red houses on the or 5 red houses on the right, but
no,
not thinking of it that way actually.
Yeah, not right. Yeah, a bit, but not a lot. I don't think.
It's like 6 tiles, I think.
Do you mean by connect it all into one road and then branching out? Remember, they're only 2 tiles high, so I'd save on height and then lose out on width.
Yeah, but it's just whether or not you need them from there or not. I guess.
I've got 30. At the minute, I have 37 tiles. At this minute, I am. I'm laughing. But I'm laughing so much, I'm going to make a route round the back for the thing. But yeah, I don't think they understand traffic density. I think they purely go on distance. So they should be going around the back route just because nobody else is going that way.
This is when none use it.
Well, this is where a ring road is a better idea than a city centre, which is why when we ran out of room, we built a ring road.
Probably a good idea.
Will they use it?
If you don't give them any other option, then yes.
Like Coventry.
I'm afraid I don't understand that one because I've not been to Coventry.
You've never been on the Coventry ring road? Holy shit. It's
if I have, I wasn't the one driving.
It's on multiple heights, so it confuses the fuck out of GPSs that I haven't got a solid 3D signal.
Wow.
So
that's quite funny.
It could be like turn left. You're like, I'm not on that height road. It's like turn left. Like no, I can't turn left because turning left would put me into a stanchion. So yeah, it's awful.
I've had this issue in London near the train station, trying to get to EGX. I had an Uber from the train station to the centre, and he couldn't find me at the train station because they had like multiple exits.
Yeah, but in this case, it would just say turn left, and what it means is you need it, but it thinks you're on the ground when you're actually 30 feet in the air. GPSs need extra satellites in order to do 3D good enough. They don't usually bother. Like when they got 2, that's good enough. Three's great. 4 is ideal, but usually they don't bother to wait for 4. And Coventry is it's a nightmarish hellhole at the best of times, but it's especially extra on the ring road. Oh, roundabout can be placed there.
Does it let you move that roundabout across one square and then do a road up the middle between those two?
What, left or right?
One to the left and then a road up between those 2 buildings.
Yeah, but that's really made of some sort of horrible things. Oh, this pink building is going to prove to be my.
Pink houses at the top right there, right?
Yeah, but I just clicked like a complete tit.
Oh no! I wait to see this.
Might need around about there. It's getting a bit.
Oh, you can do diagonals. I hadn't even noticed.
Yes, Esmere's gone with diagonals. They do look very nice. I'm not doing enough diagonals. That's my weakness. That and the bat signal.
I'm sorry, did you say the bat signal?
Bat signal is one of my weaknesses.
No.
Oh, I got an achievement. Complete 300.
300.
Yeah. I'm pwning this game.
Don't say that now.
Shh. But I wonder if there's... You can't do, like, filters. I'd like to say only blue cars go down this road or something.
That would make it too easy, though, wouldn't it?
Maybe. I did play a train game a bit like this on iOS that was just gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic looking.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about, yeah.
It's by an Australian company. But yeah, I played a bunch of games and I was going, holy shit, these are great.
I like that random house in the little island in the middle.
Yeah, he can get fucked. And that one.
Also, that pink one on the far right spawned on that diagonal you've made. And another one on the island.
Why are you not changing the direction of the houses?
I am, I just did. Fuck you.
No, like you can literally change the house.
Yeah, I know, I just did.
I think she's talking about the right one, the white one on the far left.
Oh, because I'm an idiot.
The white ones,
yeah.
they're just like doing these U shapes.
Yeah. I could do with the motorway, like just across from Pink. Right, you know that nice man I occasionally link to people? At some point I really need to work out what that's from. Oh no! I didn't get enough purple. I didn't even notice the warning.
The nice man.
Yeah, if you just type in nice, it's the first. Oh, maybe they're getting there.
Oh, the nice.
Yeah, but I just don't know what it is.
Oh.
Where are all the purple cars? What were you doing, you terrible people? Oh, let's go. Tunnel through the mountains. Ooh.
But here's the video clip of it if you want to hear the audio.
Nice. What's it from?
Nice.
What?
Nice.
I've never heard that before. I've just seen him just go. Oh, I have a tunnel option. Look.
I've seen a longer version of that. I can't remember where it was
Yeah, there's a
from.
lot of meme versions of it. So his name's Michael.
Yeah, go to.
He's 75.
Go to http noise.lol.
He looks really good for 75. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm on Google Images. He looks a bit worse now. Never mind. that meme is old, apparently.
He looks a bit worse.
I mean, if you imagine that that video is like a grape, he's a raisin now. You're welcome for that image. Oh, did you lose?
No? Well, you know, sort of. I did, but I also hit my goal, so it's also a win.
Well, yes, but actually no. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that was confused by what Steve was saying.
Yes. I explained it to him. I just said, here are my statements. Here are my things. And he went, "Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right." Okay. I get it now. I get it. Yeah.
Did you actually call him then? Or?
Yeah, I called him and just sort of went over everything in turn. He went, "Yep. But yeah, I was just a bit confused. I'm like, "Yeah, are you saying to this? No. Oh, are you saying to that then? No." I'm like, what? Then we need a third one. What are you saying?
Yeah, that's what I was confused by. I was trying to figure out what he was saying. I was like, oh.
Ari just said on a 2080, I should be getting 60 frames a second on high detail. No. I mean, I can make you get 60 frames a second on high detail, but only by making what we consider high detail lower. I get it. People annoy me. They go, "Oh, I get blah 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 on this blah 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 game on Ultra." Like Ultra doesn't mean anything. It's not consistent between games. Ultra in Live for Speed is not the same as Ultra in Battlefield.
Yeah, Ultra is as high as the dev wants it to be.
But it just doesn't mean anything. Like it's not a consistent standard. It really annoys me. Well, I should be able to run it at 6 frames a second on Ultra.
Ultra should always mean every auction turns all the fucking way up. But no, I'm not on all games. There are some games where it's just like, yeah, some of them.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be because like the devs have like tested it on like the highest possible spec and it still lags with everything turned on or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, on Dirt Rally, we made a special thing of ensuring that the game was future-proofed by putting in detail options that wouldn't run on any rigs we had. You know, we put the details at 200% and 400%, 800%. The idea was it was future-proofing it. People immediately put it on the highest detail and then went, why does it run badly? Well, they're like, you're not really supposed to be using it. Why is it there then? For your next computer. And people did this for...
What?
Fortress Craft. I said, and I put a detail thing called "Do not use until 2020." And people going, why does it run slowly when I pick this option? And then come 2010, people are like, can I run it now? And I'm like, I said specifically, you can only run this detail if you have a computer with all the components made in 2020, which quite frankly, most people still haven't got.
Yeah, and did it end up
working? Oh my god! The moment that it turned 2020, they're like, why doesn't it run good? Like,
yeah. Because you're
fucking stupid.
I just asked them what your spec is. I go, because your video card is from like 2009. That's why. It's not like a magic time-based unlock. It just meant run with a really good computer.
It's like that Stanley Parable achievement for not playing for a year.
Yes.
Yes, the graphics are now better.
It's called Mini Motorways, and it's quite sweet. I'm gonna have to go with the. I'm running out of...
That's too hot.
I'm actually getting cold here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Might put the heating on. Yeah, that would be madness. I think it is small, Shaka.
Oh, we have to like
Oh god.
So people are putting out warnings on Facebook and stuff like, don't take your dog out in like after 8 AM right now, because you might give them heat stroke.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't run it through the sunshine.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing someone pointed out is 114 degrees Fahrenheit, meat begins to cook. You're mostly made of meat. Be careful.
That makes sense.
I need some roundabouts, I think. Yeah, the problem is I'm not paying enough attention. So and the siren for "there's a big thing happening" is not off. It's not.
Well, okay,
obvious
yes,
enough.
with the meat beginning to cook at that temperature, okay. That's because that meat doesn't have any circulating fluid.
Shh! It's not the point. Don't walk around in the sun. Only mad dogs and Englishmen will hang around in the midday sun.
I mean, potentially something with circulating fluids might still eventually cook at that temperature.
I mean,
it would just take forever.
But I did update the stream title, so I know what you want me to do. Stream title is updated. If it's wrong, you can take that up with the with them. I've done my part.
Amazing. No, but yeah, so we've obviously avoided taking the dog out during the daytime when it's like super hot, but we've also put like a pool of a little bucket out in the back garden, and we occasionally just fill it with the hose and chuck the dog's bone into the bucket so he jumps into it to cool himself off.
Jay, I did it 114 minutes ago. Wow, I've been playing the game for 2 hours. I thought I'd been playing about 15 minutes. Oh, it's one of those, is it? Wait, there's ticking. This means someone's unhappy. Oh, it means
It's one of those.
Well, you play it for 10 minutes and 3 hours it's disappeared.
So it's Terraria, cool.
Fortress Craft's one of those. You're like, I'll just play it for a bit. Fuck, it's 3 AM.
Oh my god, it's Fortress Craft. Jeez. I'm just gonna go fiddle around with the, I just need to go fix this one thing. No. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and fix this one thing. Oh, now I need to deal with that. Okay, now that's my... Okay, I'm just gonna optimize this. And they're like, what was I doing?
Oh shit, the defenses are not good enough. I need to go fix them.
Honestly, it feels like this. It feels like that happens a lot with any games with like a good, like either technology or like mining system, because you just spend a lot of time just doing it.
Yeah. So
why am I not getting any resources? Oh my god, it's Minox.
So in Fortress Craft, if you middle click a recipe, it gives you a, is it a 5-minute or a 15-minute reminder? It's just puts the recipe on screen for 15 minutes. People are like, why does it only appear for 30 seconds? It needs to appear for longer. I'm like, I think it's 5 minutes. It might be 15. I'm like, it appears for a long, long time. It just sits in a bar, counts down going, you wanted to be reminded about this, but that time disappears very quickly. Guess I'll hook you up, but I'm not happy about it. Why would you put a house there?
Why don't you just do it diagonally into that right-handed red house?
Ugh. Offends me.
No, diagonally down.
I have, I think so. It's fine.
Oh, okay. That stream's not good. Damn it.
Hello.
Hey up. Sorry, Jay, it wasn't really there. Just that I ended up playing No Man's Sky by myself. So I was like, oh, I wonder if this is out yet. So I did, and I'm downloading Showdown as well. And we'll play that in
I'm
Hunt.
sorry for disappearing like that. Shit coming up.
That's all right.
Yeah, deal with it.
Oh, Jay, they were just explaining a little while back your insane Marvel watching order.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said marble. I was thinking about marbles on the stream.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that the Marvel movies were all in like a sequence in stages.
Or a cinematic universe, Jay. That's what they call it.
I just watched what looked interesting.
Well, yeah, but that's like watching the Star Wars films in a random order. You won't get the full force of the trade negotiations.
Oh my god.
I still don't know what order to fucking watch them in.
I've told you.
They're numbered.
No,
the Star Wars film.
No. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. That is the correct and best order. You can do the hatchet order, but I think that the pod race sequence is worth watching.
I just did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6.
To be fair.
Hang on, bear with me. I'm going to write that down.
I've just typed it. I've just typed it for you.
Oh,
if you've never seen Star Wars, that's the order. For a couple of reasons. One of them is you don't get up some of the major plot reveals spoiled for you.
Hang on, there's 9 movies.
Yes, and the other one is the special effects of 6 aren't too bad. If you watch it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there is you get the film spoiled for you. If you watch it in 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there is a massive quality difference in the effects. It's jarring to jump backwards.
To be honest,
30 years.
One is the one where Han Solo gets decryptonized or whatever it's called.
That's 5?
6.
He gets decrypted?
Decryptonized.
Yeah, the one where he gets forward out after being captured by Jabba the Hutt.
Return of the Jedi. 6.
Yeah.
Was he at some point Superman's Bane?
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Oh my god.
You've played Diablo, haven't you, Brett?
Oh my
Not really.
Oh, really? You don't know Deckard Cain?
No.
Stay a while and listen. 99% sure Tom Hardy went, that's the voice I'm doing. No,
I'm sure they're not in voice chat.
he's excited about Lemnis Gate.
I am kind of.
Oh, I'm out of...
Is that a Lemmings game?
No. I
Is
did
that a sort of elven bread?
I did actually download Black and White, by the way. Now, I don't know how hard it would be to get it to run. Oh, Motorway could be good.
Black and White, what is that? Oh, I think we've talked about that, haven't we?
So, unlike you, Jay, I'm not a fucking racist. I don't see colour. I just built a motorway for one house. You better appreciate this shit, yo.
My fucking motorway deleted itself. What? Ooh, that
sounds
really
like
got
an English
hairy.
Black and White was a EA/Peter Molyneux game where you had a giant creature and you had to grow it and play with it, and it had multiplayer, co-op, and versus.
It's not the one that's like
It's
build
not
the
the-
aliens and evolve the alien, is it?
The one where you evolve the alien.
That's Spore, but
one.
it's kind of similar. Well, no, it's civil. Yeah, well, in the civilization.
Esmea, is it similar or not? Make a decision. You will, yeah, no, yeah, well, it is, but it's not. Well, yes, no,
Spore
yes,
has
yes,
like
no, yes.
6 different game modes. So in one of the game modes of Spore, yes, it is very similar.
It's weird. If you play Spore, the first area is brilliant. The second area is one to realise. Then you get onto the last two and you realise you unlock almost all the upgrades immediately. They obviously designed you to spend a shit ton more time on it and stripped out tons of content to streamline it. Because you just start off with all of the stuff you need to send your religion out to other aliens with trumpets.
What is the other one like Spore with the eyeball in the middle with the green bits that you stretch out to make contraptions and shit, like to get up over the puzzles?
Are you day drinking again, Jay?
No.
The one with the ball.
It's like an eyeball with a green fleshy thing in the middle. It just looks like a fucking eyeball thing out of the...
Not Carrion. It sounds like Carrion, only Carrion was red, not green.
No, it wasn't Carrion. Fuck.
It wasn't fuck either, I bet.
No, it wasn't.
Not familiar with that one.
It's a Japanese anime game. It's very good. I don't like the rate play version of it though.
No, nothing like Spore.
I'm sorry,
I think
Jay, what
I
are
think
you talking about?
we can safely say nothing like Spore. I think we're all in agreement.
What, Eden's like Sport?
Game with green eyeball, physics,
I've got
pet,
it on my games list. I just
rape.
can't think of the fucking name of it.
Is it Haunting Ground?
No.
Is it EYE, the Divine Cybermancy?
Incredipede. Incredipede. Where you have to join the fucking joints together and make spiders and shit that with the eyeball. Have you never
Very
played it?
different game.
No.
Oh my god, I've played that on my phone.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a fucking awesome game.
No, it's
And
nothing.
I was just like, no, I'm done with this because it was just
Really?
stupid.
No, Black and White is nothing like your weird sex game.
Oh. No, I didn't mention the weird sex game, did I?
Yes, you did out loud using the
Yes,
words.
you did.
Oh, okay.
Incredibly is not a sex game.
Well, maybe not the way you play it, but the way I play it.
Anything's a sex game.
Eyeballs out for the lads. Blue.
Yeah, my brain's not working properly tonight. I'm trying to find this fucking game that you're playing, but I'm looking at my fucking inventory, not in the store.
Just came out today.
I'm-
It's called Mini Motorways.
I'm cold. Is anyone
It's-
else cold?
Well, a couple hours ago, it was like second on the new and release on Steam.
Yeah, it was a big hit on Apple Arcade. I think they have lots of money to push it. Yeah, it was Catherine of Sky played it. I don't know why she turned over my recommendations. I've never watched anything else by her. And I was like, oh, that looks cute. And I just watched it.
Because you're big on logistics. And that's her jam.
I
is
don't-
logistical games.
I don't get
and Dungeon Defenders.
Yeah, but I don't get recommended any other logistics games.
Apparently, I already own part of this game.
You probably
Why?
own there's a pack with lots of them in.
You already own most of the bundle.
Yeah, it's a bundle. You're trying to buy a bundle with other games in it.
Well, if I buy the bundle with this new game in it, it comes
Yes,
out to
it will.
£4.18.
It is less than if you buy it on its other discount, just by its Welcome to Steam.
That doesn't make sense. And it's fucking with my brain.
Welcome to Steam.
You get that on iTunes. You buy an album. Sometimes finishing off the album is free. It's like, do you want the last song? You're like, yeah, right then.
Wow.
I guess the question is why Steam allows the customer to make the choice where they just pay more and get the same product.
Yeah, Domino's have stopped doing that. Now Domino's go, do you want to just apply the best deal and get the cheapest thing? You're like, yeah, all right then.
So this
Yeah.
is made by the same people that made the London Underground game, Mini Metro.
Yes, the one that looks exactly like this and I think plays much the same and has the mini in the main. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't work out what the fuck.
No,
Why it looked familiar.
no flies on you, Jay.
You're not going to want to hear this, but
Bitch, I might.
Biff did a wonderful video on the history of the Domino's exploits.
Yeah, so now it's all gone. Now it just says, hey, we'll give you the best deal. Like there's a deal wizard, and you're like, yeah.
Wasn't there?
Apparently, they've done a lot of fuck ups.
Wasn't there a thing a while back where it was cheaper to buy like 3 9-inch pizzas and put one extra topping on each one or something, rather than trying to buy the pizza that you wanted as a large or some shit?
Possibly.
Oh, loads of pizza places have it like that.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen Spiffing Brett, who just basically just finds flaws in games, and these are things where people have tested the systems to be balanced. Like Domino's probably don't go to that level of checking gamification, but people, if there's pizza and money in it, absolutely people will gamify it.
Well, to be honest, I'm quite surprised that you haven't got the buy me a pizza thing on your stream.
I'm fat enough.
You're joking, ain't you? There's fucking nothing off you.
I've put on 5 kilos recently. Too many Pringles.
What's that in English?
5.
I think he's asking about the stone.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, I don't know kilos.
Sorry, Jay. 11 pounds.
Right, gotcha. You fat bastard.
Oh, freedom units. Gotcha.
I am no longer 69 kilos, and this saddens me.
Oh.
What's that in English?
Doesn't matter. What it is in English, Jay, is not 69, so therefore irrelevant.
It's a nice way.
Nice.
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 You'd love a fucking 69.
Not from your mum.
Nah.
Oh,
Why is my phone sending me a text message to tell me that it's only got 15% battery left?
Because it only has 15% battery left. Next question.
But it's in the 18 months that
Maybe you're really bad about it.
But in the 18 months that I've had it, it's never sent me a text message just saying my battery's running flat.
Wait,
Maybe you've
a
gotten
text
really
message?
bad about it recently.
Yeah, wait, what? A text message? That seems.
What? That does seem. How can we get? Oh, yeah. So red has to go around that way. Red's struggling.
So,
Blue's
Is
struggling.
this Mini Motos multiplayer, or is it?
No, sadly not.
I imagine it would be quite nice to play it like OTTD. OTTD.
See, now I need to start getting better flow management tools. It doesn't help, of course, that everything's just filling the middle of the entire thing up with houses. Now, if I do that, it'll help.
What was the other game that was like this back in the 90s? You used to play it on
SimCity?
PC. What was it?
SimCity?
Yeah, and then there was another one after that.
SimCity 2000?
SimCity 3000, SimCity 4,
There was one of them.
SimCity
that always
2013.
fucking beating me. No, there was SimCity.
Oh, City Skylines.
That's the one.
What? That's new.
Skylines.
That's like
That's exactly the same as all the others that we mentioned.
it's like less than 10 years old, bro.
Yes, but it was one that I played specifically that I was looking the name for.
Cities in Motion.
Sounds familiar. It was an old one. It was
A-Train.
That sounds familiar as well, but I think that's
At this point, I'm just pulling up my Steam library and tossing out names.
Yeah, I suspect it's A-Train. If it's not SimCity, it's A-Train. That was the other big one.
Is it the one that always kicks your ass?
Well, I'll kick your ass, but I'm hardcore.
Okay, if you say so.
Fuck you. No, fuck you. Trying to minimise the amount of cars getting in the way of... Okay, so if we come down here into this little cul-de-sac and get rid of that, not get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, ye gods.
So what was the idea in the Sims? If you go into the most recent version of the Sims, I can't remember what it is. You can go in and edit the town and fucking do all sorts of...
It's just a time waster, really. You just play it to waste time. I mean, it's always been the Sims thing.
Other than never used it for the building personally. But I just go in and
to me, that genre... 976 commuters. To me, that genre started and ended with Little Computer People.
That was late 80s?
86.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess. Little Computer People was 85. Not far off.
Oh no, I failed the math as well.
I didn't fail. I did 900 out of 300.
I'm not quite old enough to have played that when it came out as new, but I did play it as a youngster.
Which game?
Little Computer People.
Oh, okay.
So, has there been any update on the new series of Lock and Key? Because that was meant to be coming out in July.
The what? Who?
The new series of Lock and Key on Netflix.
Yeah, you've just repeated the first thing you said. Never heard of it.
Uh,
All I care about is What If, and I can't wait for August. Fuck this not having a weekly Marvel TV show though. What is this shit?
I know, right? I had such a nice schedule of just watching them with family. Which was ruined because they stopped doing it.
I thought WandaVision was on. Or is that finished as well?
WandaVision was like months ago. What?
Brett, could you just quickly please look at the last message in the client issues channel?
In the what?
Client issues channel.
Oh no, what's happened?
You've broke shit.
No.
What?
I'm just going to 100% check before I come back with my extremely sarcastic response. Because I'm 99% sure I don't determine that. Yeah.
Oh, that's a point. How did you get on with the Streamlabs thing, the Stream Warrior fight thing?
It's alright.
Because I did put some people into that, but I don't know if it done it because I was...
Yeah, we did. Hold on. Initial life equals travel time equals travel time. Q projectile. Oh, well, I'm not dying. I would like some roundabouts. Q projectile. Game manager. Yeah, you silly fuck. Yeah. What the way the server works, Brett, is it says fire a bullet from here to here and take this long to travel.
Was this in your new Eden game?
The point is, it's not me that does it. Should I be making roads like that? I don't know.
can't remember the command for Stream Raiders.
Yeah, possibly. I suspect we're actually ready.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the link so I can place my.
So it what? Oh, there's so many.
I was going to say that it doesn't. He doesn't have to go to that link.
Holy shit! I've just been ninja to death by a mob.
What? We don't have to go to /DJ Arcus.
Did you close it or something?
Yeah.
No, I mean, did you exit out of the stuff?
Esme, you're the winner. Have 50 gold pieces.
What, because I threw a whole bunch of mobs at, or units?
Quite frankly, I was in trouble. Oh, artillery. Oh, now I'm interested. Unlocked artillery.
Is good.
Unlocked artillery. Unlocked. Our archers are like level 5 now.
Oh, apparently we got a victory. Open chest, okay.
Yeah, artillery's nice on a boss. Wait, aren't we at like a boss now?
Not sure.
Oh, we're like 2 away. Okay. Now careful, because artillery has. Oh, no, you've already. Never mind.
It doesn't have splash damage of friendly, does it?
No, I was gonna say it has a ridiculous cooldown, but by the time that you start that up again.
Yeah, I stuck it as far away as I could and round the corner.
No, I meant placement cooldown, but at the time that
okay.
we're on the next map, it's going to be the next day anyways.
You cannot place it outside your team. What?
You have to place in the blue bit, not the pink bit.
Oh. So if I put an arch down, can he fire over the wall, or do I need to put him in the gap?
I assume archers do not need line of sight.
Archers do not need line of sight. If they can hit it and it's over a wall, they will shoot over a wall.
What the fuck? I was dragging a road and it built a house in the way.
Oh, bastard game.
So right now, I've actually got it segregated the way colours should be. So yellow only touches yellow, red only red, blue only blue. This is perfection, but I don't think I can keep it up.
Can they not cross paths?
Well, yeah, because that's how traffic jams happen.
Ew. I thought that's what traffic lights were for.
Traffic lights are the devil's flashies.
Why is it so fucking hot?
Did you watch Blue Origin's flight, by the way, Esmia?
No, I didn't. I didn't know that happened.
Yeah, happened. I did message you, but yeah, happened at about 2 o'clock. Very boring, quite frankly. Like, everything was fine.
I fell asleep on like a beanbag and I was out for a very long time.
Yeah, no, it's got it's suffering from the same issue that SpaceX launches and doing. They're like, yeah, it goes up, it goes down, it's absolutely perfect. There's not even a wibble or a wobble. Everything is perfect. And you're like, oh, yeah, it's done. So yeah, the fascinating thing is the one of the astronauts, the lady astronaut, she was an original astronaut, but she didn't get to go up into space. From the late 60s, I believe. So she's 82, so the oldest person in space, and the other person was now the youngest person in space at 18.
I thought the Space Cowboys were the oldest people in space.
That's just a film that's not real. Quite important. Also, none of those were 82. How the fuck old do you think Tommy Lee Jones is?
90.
No, he isn't.
It's got people on a fucking face like he is.
How old is Tommy Lee Jones? He is.
He's probably in his 70s.
He's
surely.
now 74. He was born in 1946. Sorry, Space Cowboys release was 2000. So he would have been 54 when that film came out.
Damn. 10 years to go and could have started singing the Beatles. Isn't the age of retirement something like 72 now?
No. Well,
Maybe in the US. It's fucking impossible to live here.
it will be, by 2028 the state pension will be 67. I mean, you can retire before that, but you're not entitled to a pension.
No.
This is all going very quietly and smooth. I'm a little bit concerned. Is it because I've segregated them? My God, maybe Hitler was right. I don't think Hitler was much into segregation, though, was he?
I can imagine Hitler wouldn't have been anywhere near as bad of computer games as that existed in his time.
Now I have to break my... shit. Now I need to connect that to that. And then I now need to connect up my glorious segregation now has to mix colours. It's like that time that I accidentally dyed myself blue.
You what?
Someone at work said to me, Adam, because you look a bit, are you alright? I'm like, yeah. He goes, you look a bit undead. I'm like, what? So I went and looked at myself in the mirror and I was blue. I was a unhealthy blue colour. No one ever told me when you buy a new duvet set, you need to stick it on a hot wash. So I dyed myself blue. Or, as Tobias Funky might say, I blew myself.
What the fuck?
What? How was I supposed to know? This was not knowledge you were ever taught. By the way,
It
sometimes...
specifically says on the packet, wash thoroughly before use.
Sorry, do you think I bought a bed sheet and fucking read the instructions? Why would you do that? Well, brilliant. Bed sheet. Oh, I better check the instructions in case there's anything complicated in there. Put on bed.
Wow.
I was a young man. I just moved out of home for the first time. And then I blew myself. But yeah, because it was the middle of summer and it had been quite sweaty and horrible.
That's familiar.
Yeah, but like, because I had just sweated blue dye into myself.
But everyone thought he was having a fucking heart attack.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that colour, personally.
What, blue? Or the colour of heart attack people's?
The colour of people having a heart attack.
Bit racist, Jay?
Nah, that's like the sort of colour where you go, okay, I'm just going to go out to the truck and get something, I'll leave you to deal with that, Dad. I'd rather deal with blood gushing everywhere than that. At least with that I can control it, I can stick my finger in the hole.
No one's going to say anything, I think. I think we've all decided that's not a conversation we want to have.
I was waiting.
Wait forever, Boneface.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this is a sandbox mode where I get to place the houses.
That's a bit wibbly wobbly, old bin.
Thank you. Yeah, Apple Arcade actually has an awful lot of good stuff. It's becoming genuinely worth it. Everything on Apple Arcade is free as well. It is the Netflix of gaming. Interestingly, Netflix are going to be adding their first games this year, which is interesting. Really? Yes.
Wait, what?
So but the best thing was people have said, so Netflix want to become the Game Pass of gaming, which I had to laugh at. Are adding games, actual proper games, and no one knows any, but not Bandersnatch, like actual games. But no one has any details past that. They haven't shared any.
Oh, okay. Steam's gonna go.
Good. The more stuff that puts the shits up Steam, the better.
To be honest, they're the monopoly over the market, I think, for a very long time.
Yep.
With a shit platform.
Yep.
But because there is no competition for it, they're just going to keep on getting away with it.
Well, there is. It's called Epic.
Yeah, but Epic's a pain in the arse when you fucking have to back up your hard drive and try and reinstall shit.
But do you know how long? When it would have been. Let me get the year right. 20.
But the point is,
yeah.
is that competition does exist.
Yeah.
And some people do prefer it.
Yeah.
It was. I'm gonna say 2014. You still couldn't just copy a game from one Steam location to another. It was all encrypted, and you had to jump through fucking hoops. So it's only reasonably recently.
There was an application that existed for moving your Steam installs, though. Yeah,
but it's only reasonably recently you can just go, yeah, here's a folder Steam, and it goes, oh, cool, game. Like, that's actually, don't get me wrong, I personally don't think that Epic should have ever shipped without that, but it's not fair to go, oh, look, Epic's a pile of shit, it doesn't have this feature that Steam...
I don't think it's a pile of shit, but I still think it should have the
yeah, I agree. But do you remember when Steam shipped with the friends list and then they took it away and didn't put it back for 10 years? They removed the friends chat for 10 years.
I think when they reinstated this friend chat is when I joined Steam. I've only been on there for about 14 years.
Well, this is what pisses me off when people hold up Epic as, oh, this shit, that shit. This is like, Steam was shit and you still fucking put up with it. So, whatever.
I liked games for Windows Live, okay? God.
Yeah, it was great. Keep was great. Good for us, definitely, certainly.
I was a little miffed. Okay, I was very miffed when I could no longer access the games that I had purchased on that.
My main profile has only been on Steam for 9 years.
Ah, day one, yo. Day one.
The other one I'd lost access to, I don't know. I can't even remember the name of that.
The only reason...
I had a Steam account long before your day one. But... that was back when Steam was the back end for like Counter-Strike and Half-Life.
No, this is before that. This is literally day one. And the only reason I got it was because oh god, what was the name of the game? Ragdoll Kung Fu came out,
right.
And we knew the guy who wrote it.
You're talking about 2003. I'm talking about way back in 2000, 2001. It was the back end for the multiplayer.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't Steam.
It wasn't a social or a storefront or any of that shit. It was just for connecting. It was just for multiplayer gameplay.
So Adam has got 17 years of service.
September 11th, 2003. That's the first day it was available to the public.
Yeah.
I know that what I was talking about was before that, because on that day I was in Iraq. And I definitely had a Steam account way before that.
28th of December 2004, Esmia. For your account, your current one.
Right. I had to remake an account because email address that I'd used on my first account, I lost it because that ISP no longer existed when I got home from deployment. And so I had to get a new email address, and then my brother sent me the Valve Silver Pack or something like that, and he sent it to my new email address, and I was just like, well, guess I'm making a new account.
Wasn't that the one that came with Portal when Portal first released?
What?
No, that was the Orange Pack.
Orange box.
The orange box. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I got Steam the game account just so I could buy Ragdoll Kung Fu. Oh god,
I remember thinking, like, why is there URL Steam powered? Like, what?
I want to know why the fuck they've still got that loud noise at the beginning of fucking Portal and all their games.
It's because that's their sound effect. It's not very loud though.
Yeah, that's their intro
That's Sting
animation.
Oh man, I'm struggling. I didn't have enough bridges. I'm trying to shove everything to 2 bridges, one of which is massively undersubscribed.
Apparently I have extra people in my friends list since joining your team. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Now green's struggling, now blue. Green is in trouble. Yeah, it's all jammed up around that roundabout. Come on.
Traffic lights.
Yeah, bridge. Okay. Can I save myself with bridge? Probably not.
I don't know why they're struggling. Why are they struggling?
Because there's a busy building here, and it's right on the roundabout. It's jamming it all up, and there's no other way round. Now, this one's. I was doing quite well to that point until I'm making the same mistake. I mean, again, I'm way over the requirement, but it's ring roads rather than
Can you
town centres.
Put a bridge between the blue houses on the left and the blue building?
Well, no, because I didn't have any more bridges.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, ring roads are probably a much better idea than like you're going around in a big circle, rather than them all taking the shortest route through the middle.
They're like little monopoly houses.
Oh god, it's 1 o'clock. It's about to be
Oh, don't make me think that.
What, it is 1 o'clock or the little pink monopoly houses?
Monopoly.
You love it, you know.
Don't get me wrong, I love Monopoly, but yeah.
We played Monopoly several times, several fights ensued.
I don't know why. It's not a very difficult game. Comes with the instructions inside the lid, by the way.
This coming from the man who dyed himself blue.
That didn't come with instructions.
No, you said it wrong. This comes from the man who blew himself.
That reminds me, actually, I need to get my rifle reblued. I gave it to an arsehole to have it cleaned, and he decided sanding the whole thing with like 60 grit sandpaper was the best thing to use.
Oh, why?
Because he was supposed to know what he was doing. It was a case of someone saying, yeah, go to this dude knows exactly what they're doing, they've got loads of experience. So I gave it to him to clean it up and put new seals and shit in it.
You know that you can just buy bluing liquid, right?
Yeah, it's not as good as having it done properly though by a blacksmith.
Can you get blowing liquid? No, it's like bubbles, isn't it?
Sorry?
Nice.
Bubbles, brat. You know, like bubbles.
Ah.
Blub, 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 blub. Wait, what on earth is Schalke streaming? Oh, right, Quantum League. It says pre-apocalyptic anthill climbing, and I'm like, hold on, that sounds really interesting. But no,
Yes, it does.
he's not. He's in Quantum League. Yes, Schalke's like one of the world's best players at Quantum League. That's why I don't play him at Quantum League anymore.
I do play with him, play his YouTube videos, but I didn't realise he streamed.
Yes. I did quite like Schalke's video. I did if you watched the Live for Speed one, because he screwed up recording the audience. He just did commentary, just chatting about why we're doing this. It actually was pretty good.
Yes.
I was actually
I did make
What's wrong?
But did you see the bit where I just slid, I linked it earlier in chat, I just slid between Schalke and Izmir sideways, having completely balls the corner up at about 100 miles an hour. And let me get the clips the stream can see it. It was just utterly brilliant. There we go. As I said, photobomb of the year. We put it in slow motion.
You posting it in Twitch or not?
I can do. But I was just going to play it on the stream. And there's Schalke glancing to the right. There is Izmir. Izmir's coming on the inside. Schalke's coming on the outside. But what's this? What's this from the right? It's me. Just. Now, if I put that at normal speed, it's even better. But you know, you get to see it. I basically I saw Izmir, I saw Schalke, I saw Gap. I went for the Gap, but unfortunately, that didn't work. Just completely ballsed it.
That was like I had him.
It wasn't even that. It was more like mine that many, what many splat. Oh, I'm out of bridge. No, I'm out of tunnel.
To be honest with you, I thought LFS was a bit shit when I first played it, but now getting into it a bit more and actually giving it a chance. You
have to have the right mindset for it. You can't just say this thing. Max tried to treat it as just a racing game and like, you know, jam off the lights and slam around the corners. Like, you can't. You've got to treat it like you are actually driving a car. Then if you do, you'll get the most out of it. And so you get out of it what you put into it, but it is a very unusual one because you've got, you know, Assetto Corsa and things like that, but they don't have the sort of the same feel.
Assetto Corsa pissed me off big time. Like, everything that you could do wrong, it penalised you for.
Well,
and it was just like, there was no giving it at all.
A lot of these games, they are designed to basically, if you do fuck about, just say no, in order when you do go online, you're not a liability. That's kind of where they're going with that.
Yeah.
And that's fair enough. That's why you said the
training people
the training
to not be a dick.
Yeah, that's why the training in Live for Speed is so brutal, because you're not supposed to touch cars ever at any point. It's that sort of thing. But yes, as I said, if you're not in the right mindset, you won't enjoy it because you'll be playing it.
I wasn't enjoying playing it because I wasn't in the right place.
Yeah. But I say, once you get in, you know, you're all out for basically, you and a bunch of mates all in their cars driving around the track as fast as you can. It's good. And it's when we had those straight laps of me, Schalke and Izmir between us, 5 car lengths, that was amazing. We were on fire until I stacked into a corner.
Yep. I can't remember who crashed first there.
That was me who crashed first in that one. I braked for a corner. Schalke shunted me into Izmir, so then I managed to actually get ahead because I pushed Izmir off from the shunt and Schalke off from the front, and I was ahead, and then I screwed it up just after the straight. Just touched the curb. I really need some more tires. Tiles.
I was happy to give them my 25 quid on that one.
Yes, I felt bad when I realised how many hours or how many miles I'd done in Live for Speed without giving them any money. Because when I saw my profile, I went, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Is there a leaderboard for Live for Speed for like us? Yeah.
For us?
Yes.
There's no friend system or
the
anything.
server?
Or is there a way of making a custom one for the
Hold
server?
on. Let me type slash. Oh. Slash record.
You know what? I'm asking nothing.
I don't. Hold on. I actually have the page open. 2 seconds. Record. Personal best.
I mean, is there a way of linking that somehow via chat so people can see who's ranking between us?
If I do slash WSBL1RXRTPB. Right. Yes, you can do. I'll just paste that in the chat. It is possible. Getting it out is a little bit harder.
Oh my.
Children.
Okay.
I don't think there's a way to show all the records. The thing is, if I showed all the records on our server anyway, it'd just be full of randoms joining with their perfect handling setups.
No, I was just thinking of doing like a
Yeah, but we know
script
who's
of
here.
saying like this week Chalkers in Bowl or Esmia's whooping BJ's arms.
I don't know. I mean, we can check our personal bests. Not too hard on LFS World. I believe. Or go at. Oh, that's quite good. It's actually kept my windows open. Yeah. So on Blackwood, which is obviously all we care about. Oh man, I have a chart of how many laps I've done in which car and which track. Online personal bests. Oh,
what is your best car?
My best car? Well, that'd be the F1 car because it's the fastest car. But what do you mean best?
Best as in your most reliable race is your not your fastest time and the amount of laps that you've.
Well, the amount of laps would be the. Remember, I've had the demo for about 14 years, so.
No, I mean like the amount of driving you've done without crashing.
I don't think it shows that. I'm just looking at my records.
You drove 210 miles without crashing into a wall.
I believe you, but I don't know where you're seeing that.
No, I'm saying is there.
Oh, not that I know of. My record on Blackwood in the XFG is 139.080. I don't know whether you or whether it's me or Schalke or anyone is currently beating me on that. Very probably.
If there is, it won't be me.
But you can look on lfsworld.net, just click on online racer stats, then click on online personal bests.
I'm just trying to think of things that I can link on the website as well, like shiners.
Wow, there's only 74 people playing Live for Speed.
What? Now?
Yeah. And 45.
That's because we're not playing.
And 45 of them have got licenses, and 29 of them are cheap as demo users. Highest recently it's been 189.
Freeloaders.
Yes, sorry. Is he even in chat?
No.
Oh, bugger.
I want to round about here. Because the blues are going to take it. Oh, fuck. Green. No, that's a lot. Oh, no, it's okay. I've got plenty of green. That's only I'll come in that way then.
I mean, is it more efficient to use roundabouts or non-roundabouts?
Roundabouts require vehicles not to stop, so you can just carry on through. Plus, on a roundabout like a four-way junction, you can have vehicles going in either direction. Roundabouts are vastly more efficient than four-way stops. Four-way stops past midnight where it all flashes orange you can go through are brilliant. First time I was driving in Maine, everyone in the car, I was like, oh cool. They're like, oh yeah, it's cool, you go through. But I just ploughed through the four-way stop at full speed, and they're like, what are you doing? I was like, well, it's orange. He goes, yeah, I have to slow down, there might be someone else coming. And I'm like, what? It was orange. Like, so in some states in America, after midnight, four-way stops all become orange. You can just go through. So, you know, they basically turn off the traffic lights because there's no one there. And I'm like, Right, we don't have that. That's not a thing we have. Holy shit. That's not dangerous. It's dangerous if you don't know it, but it's a great idea.
So it's like the LED streetlights. What they're doing at the moment around here is they're turning they've only got 1 of 4 streetlights on, so as you go along the road, every 4th streetlight's lit. And it like make it bright, make it dark, make it bright, make it dark.
Right.
It fucks with your eyes as you're driving along the road.
Cool. Do you actually have a rapist on the council then, or is it?
Well, no. This is the thing. They're trying to do it to save money.
Well, that's fine, but to be fair, LED like they barely use electricity.
Oh dear, that purple building in the bottom left is flashing at you.
It's glowing, but it's not connected. Oh right, that means it's not connected. It's not the
You
grid.
can't connect between 2 of those greenhouses diagonally.
No, I just forgot to connect it.
I think they worked it out that it was something like £12 a year to run an LED street light.
But think how much for a hypno that man could have bought with that.
Placement is over.
Why are there no one-way streets? I want to specify in and outs.
Apparently the Stream Heroes thing is ready for you.
Oh. This is going to be brief. Wow, that's a big explosion off the artillery.
Not even seeing it on stream yet.
You got killed, Jay.
Oh, bother. That's probably because I missed like 2 other things.
Who is Sacred Meme and October Creature? Are you in the chat? Is this people's alts?
I think that they're just joining randomly off the thingy.
What were the names again?
October Creature and Sacred Meme.
Oh, wow, that artillery explosion was brutal.
I like that. Oh, now we have a big boss. Difficult challenge level boss.
That's what I've been saving my artillery for.
I can't place my artillery for 209 minutes. Oh wow, okay. Well, Archer it is then. Oh, where is my team's place?
Oh shit, that's ugly. So we can only place in the blue, correct?
Yeah. There you go. I'm down. I would like. That's right.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I've got my epic. I hit 45, so I can place an epic artillery.
Well, please do.
I'm not actually sure what the fuck I should be doing, but okay.
To be fair, the game's pretty simple. You don't need to do. You just put units down. Oh no, you died. Level up some more. Do it again. It's not difficult.
On the main screen, there's quests, and I just have to follow those. Basically, there's one that's like, oh, place a unit, and then go buy a scroll on the store. Well, on the store, the scrolls it's deceptive because the currency used to buy scrolls is the little coin things that you earn in game. So you don't have to spend real money to do that.
So am I supposed to be going back to
and it reimburses you for it. Say again?
So am I meant to be going back to the main page and then I'm clicking on other
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is it enjoyed this?
Oh good, I've just about completed this level now. It's just put a building down on an island that I don't have connected up.
It's good. I can buy for $25.
Thinks you're still playing it?
No.
Don't spend real money.
Apparently I had 3 things I could collect. Meaty, something of
Yeah, if you go into the quest, yeah, do that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have been enjoying this, and I'm afraid to say, oh, you've gone. Never mind. Oh shit! I got tunnel and road tiles, so I'm screwed. I don't have a. Oh no, I can't just delete that bridge. Yeah, I can. I can delete that bridge. And there, and that.
Just see who's addicted to it.
Yeah, I could really should get Apple Arcade. I did get YouTube Premium last night. I got it at about 2 o'clock because it's late, and I was like, alright, fuck this, I'm not watching any more adverts. I'm not wasting my life watching adverts. The best bit is when you just want to watch a video that's like 5 seconds long, you click and it has an advert, you're like, oh, for God's sake. Now, the advert plays immediately. The video plays immediately.
Yeah, but plays immediately. Yeah,
So-
yeah. No more delay for my advert.
Oh wow, yeah, getting straight to the point with that, Google.
I would be seriously fucking pissed if I paid for saying it showed adverts faster.
Gee, you mean like Hulu?
We don't get that over here, but I know what it is.
Fucking, like, I was okay with the free version of Hulu until they were like, yeah, we're gonna do a paid version with even more adverts. Like, what? You want me to pay for more? Why?
Yeah.
Is it just a channel of adverts?
Yeah, this is-
what it is?
So this is what happened with a friend of mine. He had Sky Plus, watching Game of Thrones, and I was like, so he basically got rid of it. He was paying 75 quid a month for all the channels he was getting, and Game of Thrones was a 45-minute show padded out to an hour by adverts, and the worst bit was they fucking spoiled it. And it's like, Tyrion has an old friend comes to visit, and I'm like, what? No, you what? I could not believe it that they were actually chattily spoiling the episode you're about to watch at a small fortune. And I'm like, you can have adverts, or you can charge me. You don't get both.
Okay.
God, that sounds like when my brother got some satellite TV specifically for BBC America so that he could get Doctor Who like as it was airing, and then he did like some big party for when one of the new seasons came out, and I was like, why are they spoiling why are they spoiling the whole episode right before it airs?
Yeah, it's a little bit too chatty. But yeah, I just about forgive Amazon Prime because it only advertises stuff on its own service. So I'm like,
I was literally just going to say the same thing.
But it's getting a little bit touch and go. Well, at least there you see it goes, advertises Tomorrow War, and then you have a button marked, you watch now or add to my watch list. I'm like, yeah, actually I'll give it that. Just.
So, Amazon Prime actually pisses me off that I'm paying for their service and yet they still show me fucking pre-roll ads.
Yeah, but only for their own products, not for. It's not sponsored. It's just.
It's self-advertising. Why?
Because they want you. Because they want you to know it's there.
Yeah, but we know it's there. They keep telling us.
Well, wait, hold on. But not if they don't tell you, you won't know it's there.
So I sat there and I started watching the new Richard Hammond thing where he's on the desert island.
That one's funny. I love that show.
That actually annoyed me.
Oh, come on. They're making fun of the way that a lot of those shows are done. I love it. It's done in a sort of educational style of this is what you could do in this situation.
Yeah.
But they're not exactly, they're not exactly hating the fact that the whole thing It's just set up. They're very much poking fun of that.
See, I took it as actual literal, like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you being this fake? I didn't
They're
actually
making
think
fun of Bear Grylls and Survivor and all that shit. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not going to say that. It might spoil it for you.
I don't even know what show you're talking about, so I haven't seen it being advertised to me, Jay. So I haven't seen it advertised, so I don't know it exists.
Well, this is what I was saying to you. I clicked on it. It showed me an advert for the show I was fucking watching.
That's a bug. They're always trying to avoid that. That's a mistake.
It happens with NCIS as well. You put an NCIS video on, you get an NCIS fucking advert. What was the other one? Clocks and Farm. I had 2 adverts for Clocks and Farm, and I was watching Clocks and Farm.
It's probably your shitty firewall causing problems.
No, that's not actually connected anymore on the router. But that's still connected to the old network. I haven't transferred that over yet. I actually went and bought a new 16-port switch for going onto the new router.
Cool.
Yeah, seems to be working well.
Am I going to hit 1,000? 920. Everything's looking good. We're struggling a little bit on red. There's not a lot I can do. That's just all the reds going up and down that. There.
Stream seems to be buffering a bit though for some reason.
That's you. 0.2% drop frames. 5 rendering frames lagged.
No, it says you're offline.
Well, this is a you thing.
No, YouTube and Twitch both say you are offline.
I'm not.
Stream has ended. Watch now. This is the 3rd or 4th time that it's dropped off.
For you?
It says he's live for me.
Yeah, it's fine.
What the fuck?
Are you on one of those silly wireless internets?
Yeah, it's actually been really good up until tonight.
But even that, it won't say, you know, the stream has ended. It doesn't. It does. It's.
No, it says
Yeah,
stream
but
has
it
ended.
won't-
Most recent video, and then it's given me 6 videos to watch.
Yes, but my point is, even if it is your wireless screwing up, it won't say video has ended because it won't be able to get to the web page.
Then it's not my internet because it's loading 6 videos for me to watch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you watching on Twitch? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Yes.
don't do that.
Well, that explains a lot. It's Twitch.
Yeah, as I said earlier, I was watching Chris play New World, and I was there before his stream started, and as soon as his stream started, I got an error of 5,000 off Twitch. I was like, for fuck's sake, you have one job, show me video, and it went, nah, I can't even do that. Ah, that's going to be too much yellow.
You can moderate it so often. It has Twitch bot, Nightbot, one of them. No, you're not showing on YouTube either. In subscriptions have been online.
YouTube.com/user/projectgame/live. It's fun.
Yes, but if I go to youtube.com
No, don't. Go to youtube.com/projectgame/live. Is it playing?
Yes. It's the one that I've embedded on the website.
Ah, shit.
Hang on, something's to. Oh, well, apparently we can play more shit.
Yeah, 18 minutes. Oh, I like your mech.
Yeah, I got that for free from somebody else's stream last night.
Ah.
I was just trying to level my shit up, and I was watching their battle thing, and I just randomly got given a free skin. I was like, holy shit, well, thank you.
So this is, you know, I was talking about this stream game. Should I design a game where the player can go off and level up massively in between streams, or can they only play when the host is up? Should that be an option? It's those sort of things that I need to sort of chat with them about.
What stream game?
Any stream game. Like, I'm doing a stream game probably.
Oh, okay. You're making one, developing one.
Yes, probably.
Probably.
Well, it hasn't been signed and dotted yet.
Oh, okay. So you're not doing it off your own back. You're doing it for someone else, like
Yes.
joining a team.
Doing it for a streamer, yeah.
Okay. I did look at Streamlabs, and I was thinking it'd be nice, but
I use
some
Streamlabs.
of it we could probably do ourselves by just fucking writing scripts.
I use Streamlabs. I use it for the subscription overlay.
Have you got stuff?
That's all my
like,
legendary units.
Wheel of Fortune and all that shit, or not?
No, you see, I have no desire to turn a Twitch stream into a fucking meta game. God.
Why not?
Because that just indicates to me I run out of things to talk about, stream, or do. Plus, given the however many people aren't watching us on Twitch, pretty pointless. None apparently. Oh no, Twitch has gone offline now.
Twitch has gone offline.
But that's Twitch. I think Twitch has gone offline. Yes, 1500. Look at me go. Oh, now I'm gonna get these yellows out. I think this random is actually screwing me over a bit. So it's just spawned a whole bunch of houses. Oh, I can connect them diagonally. Oh, right, so you can actually, even if it's solid buildings, you can actually always go up through... Oh, no, if it's solid. Nearly, yeah. You know, I'm not really sure how using traffic lights will actually help. Like, I'm not sure where I would place them what would make things go smoother. Like, there, I've got a jam, so should I... you, and I guess it's a bit like Mindustry. It's about avoiding choke points and having as much as long as I can before we hit that choke point, which we will invariably hit.
Haven't we played Mindustry?
Yeah, we'll wait for Mindustry 8.
Yes.
Whoops. Oh shit, I forgot to hook up that green one. Okay, I might be in trouble now.
I can't place it though.
It looks like Factorio, but doesn't play like shit.
Oh, okay. What about tower defense games? Would you be up for something like that?
Multiplayer tower defense games? Like,
yeah.
like what? Balloons?
No, there's a zombie one, which is literally a tower defense game where you have to build around the tower. And,
What, they are billions or whatever?
No. Fuck it, what's it called?
Probably
You
not
talking
that.
about the new one that with the
No, this is quite old.
FSR?
This is
Oh.
quite old. Well, not World War Z. Fuck.
Well, you get back to us, Jay, when you've remembered, you know, what it's called. What? But there's screen cars everywhere. Oh, I nearly hit 2,000. Awesome. That's awesome. And I'm going to go to bed now. And I will probably complete that on the sly tomorrow. Yeah, very, very good. Very enjoyable. Well, definitely worth the money. Or whatever it was. £5 of it.
I don't think it's World War Z. I think it's something similar.
Well, you let us know. I like...